Hey folks, Automatic here for Automatic Games. I hope this early morning stream finds you well. I'm doing well. Kicking off the week with a little sailing. I would assume that everyone else is asleep, but makes for an excellent time to sneak in a sailing session. In terms of my health, I'm miserable, but no, actually, pretty good in the morning. So hence why this is the second day in a row that I'm doing this. I'm gonna be somewhat quiet, but that's just relative to how I normally am. That said, 3 out of 4 people in my house have already been awake, so I don't have to be super quiet. Plus, we're on Eastern time, so it's almost 9. That's good enough. Oh, don't know what I'm getting into. Nope, don't know. Well, there's that. So maybe that again. But in terms of a plan, no, I don't know where I'm going. Only God knows where I've been. I'm a devil on the run. Never mind. It's kind of nice. I've got 0 viewers. It's kind of weird. I like it though. No offense to people that come by, but it's a little different. I don't terribly mind it, especially considering some of the foolish stuff I do. There are those that would want viewers no matter what. Then there's the idea that, like, I don't know, the less eyes on me means the less pressure. And that notion kind of rings true to me. So yesterday I was early morning streaming, took on the lion's share of the Skelly fleet, and that was fun. Although the Skelly flagship eluded me. I did not sink. I didn't sink the whole stream. So I reserve the right to sink today. Let's see. I wanna do that. So yeah, let's get underway. I'm aboard the Bloody Stool this morning. But yeah, after a little hiatus, it felt great to sail yesterday, so hoping to replicate that. Actually, before we go there, and I hate adding detours when I'm dealing with something that could go away, but actually, you know what? There's another fort over there. We'll hit that one, right? Yeah. Let's do that. We'll get a powder barrel and get started that way. Plus, it'll help me round out the ordnance that I have. Speaking of which, I want to see if I've got 8 fire bombs. That's not great, but it's not nothing. Oh, so good morning to you. And I do hope it is a good morning. The storm being where it is doesn't necessarily look good if I want to put powder up in my crow's nest. Then again, if I can get the powder and get out before the storm is above me, then I should have no worries. Even in game, it looks like it's early morning. Is that accurate? Oh, yeah. Nice. Maximum immersion. Other than doing the Skelly fleet yesterday, I nuked a ship. There are a couple ships near each other working on something. I couldn't have that. So I nuked the one, mounted their cannons before they sank, and laid into the other one and sank it as well. All in a day's work. Makes it sound like skill. It's luck. It's absolutely luck. I do believe we can get in and out of this place before the storm is upon us. Time will tell. I want to be quick about this. Oh yeah, storm is upon us. Well, let's make one run on the island, and then, weather permitting, we'll grab a gunpowder. If not, we'll just do without. Okay. We'll hit the second level as well, being a little more thorough than I anticipated. Did I not finish my sentence? Be a little more thorough than anticipated, but no, I didn't. Oh well. I don't know. He's been doing it for like a long time. Yeah, so it's not like the last couple weeks or something like that. For all I know, he uses like a CPAP or something. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe he's just a deep sleeper and doesn't notice. Oh, yeah, I believe you. I believe that he's not on. I just mean it's been going on for months. I think since they've moved back in. Still, take that crap elsewhere, you know. Waking up the neighborhood. Okay, we'll start with something stupid. That'll be fighting way above our weight class. Oh, that's looking good. Don't have a ton of ordnance, but certainly have enough to do what I want to do. Some people have the mistaken impression that if you're going to go do the Skelly Fleet, like, you need 200 shot. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on some factors, but no, you don't. You need about 100 to get started. And even that is like, I'd do it with 70. And here we go. Let's go for this rock over here. Yeah, we gotta head to a rock. So it begins. Okay. Let's get some shots while we can. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, well. Oh, dear. Let's be clear, expectations are low, right? Like, I don't expect for this to go as well as it did yesterday. It might. It's certainly too early to say. to cut over hard. So I really want to gravitate toward that rock. As long as we're like kind of up against it, I'll be in a happier. Alright. Let's just get on repair. There's a good chance they'll raise our anchor for us. If they don't, we'll just do it ourselves. But I'd appreciate it if they did. Hey, Russ. Good morning to you, my friend. Hey, Casper. Good to see you. Okay, we'll just do this ourselves. Do it ourselves! Truth is, I'll just feel a lot better if we're damn near hugging the rock. Do that and then get below deck again. There we go. Okay. Okay. I heard more hull crunching, but I think that was them. Yeah. Well, I never. How's Casper doing today? How's Russ doing today? Unless they start to circle the rock, this could go on for a minute, you know? I don't like the sound of all that. Sometimes they'll get pinned up, like, in the perfect broadside position, you know, and then neither of you are going anywhere, and that's a bad deal. And I think that might be what I'm hearing. Yeah, it sure is. Okay. That needs repaired too. And of course, they can mess with my anchor all they want. And they will, right? I don't really have a shot on him. Don't know how the anchor is right now. That's not good. That's what we get with our headless play. Here comes the Wraith car. Another day on the farm. Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. Well, at least if we lose it early, we can get back out there in another ship. The luxury I had yesterday was at least I had a rowboat. Not that I sunk, but in the event of sinking, we're pushing it here. We're pushing it. It's all about silver lining, and the truth is, they're dry humping the rock. So I mean, they are taking a little damage, and that's what's getting me. I think is splash damage. Not good. Oh, that is terrible. How can one sleep in such conditions? It's just this one off of port side that needs to stop. I don't have a shot. He's not going anywhere. Truly, I just need to turn to port a little bit so I can have a shot on him. Grab another bucket. Okay, that's good. That's good. We overdid it. Fire another anchor ball, please. Boy. We need to stop our spin very badly. And to do that, I can just anchor, right? Be easier than messing with the helm. We need to do it at the right time, which would have been now. Nope, too late. Oh well, at least I've got my stern facing that one, because that's the one that's getting all the vital hits. We're not out of it yet. We're close. No. That's it. I'm sunk. Alright, now we need to figure out where we're at. That did not go as well as it did yesterday. No, 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 no. We're gonna black screen. Oh, goodness. One of them just sank. Let's get our supply crate. Figure out fairly precisely where we're at. That was abysmal on my part. can't solo the Skelly Fleet every day. Okay, that could be worse in terms of location. That's got to be K9. So we're just west of K9. I guess I would say at the closest rock to K9. Look at the crate up there. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why I think that's so funny, but it's funny. Come on. You I'll take. Yeah, I'm being picky because because this is boring, and I'd rather be in a ship and heading back here. In fact, I don't. We'll make another jump. You know, I guess if I'm thinking about it, what I really want is the gems for the Hunter's Call. If I have any ambition, I suppose that would be it. So let's get those, and then we'll get I'll get our second bloody stool. And if you get a second bloody stool, by the way, you should probably consult your physician. The first one, Hey, True. Yes, once again. Early to bed, early to rise. I kid you not, I probably slept for 15 hours yesterday. I don't want any more of that stuff. What is out here by the mermaid? Holy hell. Oh, the powder barrel. The other sloop just sunk. See, they'll sink themselves. We'll bring this up on the rock, because Lord knows we could use it. And then maybe I'll juggle the stuff, then go. I wonder where the other one sunk. Probably not real close. I bet it kind of buggered off. Crawled away and died. Only thing that I'd want from it is the ordnance anyways. Let's do some juggling. Okay. As I say, you gotta sink to sink. It's gotta. They don't say. Yeah, I go to bed around 8 and wake up at 3 every day. Wow. Are we in the Devil's Roar? No. Well, I mean. Huh. That's poop with barnacles on it. Nobody wants poop with barnacles on it. Unless it's petrified poop, like ancient poop. That would be worth something to somebody. Wait, we do want those there? Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe. Just because it's very topical food. It is Amber Heard's poo, so I don't know if that's going to be worth, Johnny's would be worth more, but considering it's the center of controversy, that particular turd, yeah, I think that'd be worth some money. I don't know that I'd pay for it. What a... it's early, I can't use the word, but... What a C-U-N-T. What a nasty, nasty specimen. I love how some of these girls are so attractive physically they think they can afford to be an absolute nightmare. It's like, no. Hey, that form of ugly shines. It really does. Yeah, not that pretty. Sorry. I don't know where they thought they were. Like, who the hell gave them that mistaken impression? But I bet the cleaning lady saved a little piece. Hey, Groucho, how are you? Dropping by for a quick hello and leave a thumbs up before going to a meeting with me, boss. Walking the plank, maybe? Ooh. Let's hope not. Well, either way, thanks, Groucho. I appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, we're not far away at all. There's K9. And we were... What did I say? We were just west or east of it. west. I think we were just west of it. So we should be able to recoup some stuff. I might go buy it. This is to say go buy K9. Just to see if there's a rowboat there, because that would certainly make it easier if we end up sinking. I'm thinking the rock. Or maybe it's not that one. Maybe it's that one right there. Either way, we'll hit K9. And in case any of you are feeling bad about what just happened, about the ship just sinking, I'm the captain. It's my fault. I don't want you blaming anybody else that's on this ship. The buck stops here. I know I was the only person on the ship, but it's true under all circumstances. But look at that. There's our rowboat. Gives off a special feeling when you see it. That botched sword lunge though, that was your all's fault. Look at all this. Look at this. For real? Pardon, that was unnecessary. The hell was happening outside? Okay. So yeah, let's go see about our stuff. eBay is a crazy place, yeah. Probably won't be that bad. That's good. I'm glad. Nobody needs that. So I guess we're gonna start by salvaging. In any second now. Birder. Cha-cha. Here we go. What a mess. No sense in pussyfooting around. Is this the rock? No, I think it's the small one. Huh. We might be dealing with one sloop. That would be okay. So maybe it's not this one. Look, we were direct from it, so oh, wow, okay. Huh. There's a player sloop within sight too. Okay. You know, I really don't want to sink this guy right now. Really just want to find my loot. Damn it, we're turning. Okay, that's fine. Let's get in between these. It'll make it kind of difficult for him, yeah. I see birds over there, and I can't help but wonder, is that like there? I bet it's a small rock. Whatever, if you just stop at the cannon, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I wonder if it's this one. Okay. All right. Alright, thanks, True. And thank you, Groucho. That's awesome. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, let's see. Zeus. Man. Do I don't know. I'm not on an open crew. I kind of vaguely recognize that name, but I really wish. Okay. This. You know, like, I don't. I'm sorry if I seem like ungrateful or something, but it's like, if you're in the chat, let me know. Otherwise, like, that's none of you guys, right? Dude. I'm sorry, this is gonna come off as like exceedingly rude, but like, hit me up, you know, if you're not on the officers list or something, unless I just had, but I do vaguely recognize that name. I just, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a second. Like, honestly, there's that list for a reason. I don't want to rage quit or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for just a second. It's like, I make it abundantly clear that there's like, there's a list of people, and you know who you are because you're on a literal list that are welcome to join anytime. And here I was thinking, like, I don't know, I knew it wasn't Groucho, I knew it wasn't Castro. But it's like I don't want to deal with, like, somebody wants to grind and do stuff like that, like sit there and grind missions and stuff. And you know, honestly, the last time somebody just joined randomly, then I entertained that notion. I got myself into, and I'm sorry to name names, I got myself into an Admiral Corporal situation. I'm not looking to repeat that. So if you're out there, man, if you are watching this stream, like, just please drop out. Like, I'd never sail with you. I don't know who you are. I mean, no disrespect. Could be a hell of a guy, but this is not. And you know, for a little bit, I said it so my friends can't join me. And I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to shoot myself in the foot like that, where I'm depriving myself of the people that I am comfortable sailing with. Because a stranger joined, like someone that apparently is on my friends list, but like whose name I kind of recognize. But Hawk, you know how well that went last time I let somebody from my Xbox friends list join. Like, it annoyed the crap out of me. Unless you guys know who that is, if anybody can vouch, I'm not going to claim that I have the best memory, but I do not like people on my Xbox friends list just joining. It's presumptuous. You can kind of kiss my ass. Like, I'm not... Oh, man. I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. Johnny PR, baby, hook 'em horns. Hawk, how you doing, by the way? Pixel, good to see you. See, like, Zeus, if you're watching the stream, speak up. That'd make a little bit of a difference. But I can't imagine, like, oh, so and so's streaming. I'll just join, even though I'm not. And you know what? This isn't his problem. Like I said, he's probably a heck of a guy. I don't know, though. And yes, I have social anxieties. I really do. Like, I'm aware of that. Um. Anyway. Pixel, good to see you. Got adulting to do, but right on. Letting you run and lurking, sharing you. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Pixel. But yeah, I don't want to belabor the point, but I'm not fond of that. I'm trying to figure out, like, do I quit? I'm not going to sit here and explain my playstyle, like how I don't take the grinding seriously. And yeah, honestly, after our most recent friends list guy decided to join, like, I'm over it. Very much over it. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm just gonna launch another ship. I mean, I feel like I wasted time there. Wasted time. I don't want anybody, like, those of you that are on my crew list, and you know what the crew list is, you know it's no thing for any of you to join. I welcome it. But I'm absolutely done playing with randoms that I don't sail with very often. Hell, the other thing is I need to go to dashboard now because my game has a tendency to put me in a server that won't render in after the first time. Oh man, it's just, if you can't tell, this just bugs me ridiculously.
Apparently my Keurig's too loud. Billy said I'm wigging out people.
Billy said you're wigging people out. With your Keurig. Grind when I got to or when I want to. Right. But you don't join me and expect to grind, right? You know? And I'm not saying this dude does. I don't know. But, like, I truly. This is not somebody I see in my chat. This is. I'm sorry. Admiral Corporal ruined it for me, man. I'm just not in the mood. If he wants to kill the stream, he can join again. Because I'll just quit the stream at that point. And I know it's harsh. It sounds harsh, but man. I was enjoying myself. And even when I heard somebody join, I thought, like, oh, who's this? Maybe Casper's got the day off. Maybe it's got King Zool. And then it's like, oh, it's a name I don't recognize. Great. Alright. It might be my fault. I might have left it on open crew. And now I'm gonna launch again and the Skelly fleet won't be there. Let's see, how do I have it set up? Crew is closed, so yeah, somebody on my Xbox friends list. And it's abundantly clear to me at this point that it's nobody in chat. No, I was soloing the Skelly fleet, and then I heard that little noise that showed that somebody joined. And like I said, then I got a little excited, who from my crew roster joined? And then, no, it was a name that I really don't recognize. And so I left the ship, because it's because I did that recently. I mean, I've got social anxieties because some people are annoying. And I don't know if this guy is, but I'm not willing to take the chance. Doing this to have fun, to do my own thing. I don't want to start at square one and explain to people that, hey, I'm not trying to grind, I'm not... Yeah. So you didn't miss much. You missed me, soloing the Skelly fleet and enjoying myself doing that. I sank once and I managed to put most of my loot and stuff on a big old rock, and then I went back there to kind of collect the stuff. I had it down to one Skelly suit, so I felt that I could salvage while that thing was shooting at me. And dude came in, and dude, whoever he is, did come to the rescue in terms of pounding boards, trying to repair the ship. I appreciate that, but I just don't appreciate the presumption of ooh, Otto's on. Here's a guy I haven't spoken to. I'll just join him. Yeah, well, Otto's streaming. And Otto's kind of through playing with people on my Xbox friends list. Of course you're on it, Honk. You know the roster on Discord. Okay, starting again. Now, also, I would say, if I were to join somebody without so much as a hello, and they quit, I would not join them again. I would think, okay, well, they don't really want to partner. I almost said they don't want to sail with me. No. It's you and everybody else. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. We'll get the bloody stool set up. There may be those out there that would accuse me of overreacting there, but I don't care. I really don't. Oh, those aren't bad. I'll take those. I wonder if the Skelly fleet's up. That would be altogether lucky. I doubt it, but... Yeah, it's not, but there's other stuff I can do. Whoops.
Hello, my lovely.
You got stream jumped. Yeah, I guess that's a good word for it.
Goodbye, my lovely.
There's just, there's a course people can take. And I'm not quiet about it. I'm very open about the fact, like, hey, come by the streams, say hi, stick around for a while. It might take a few months, but after some time, may extend an invitation for you to join. At that point, once you've sailed with me, I put you on the roster. Once you're on the roster, you can join anytime you want, and I won't bat an eye. I'll welcome it. But if somebody's ignorant of all of that, or if they've heard it and decided not to pay it any mind, then that should not be my problem. You know, call it selfish, but I'm just trying to do my own thing. And those of you that are on the roster, and there are damn near 30, I think there's like 32 of you on the roster. You know that. And so that's no thing. I don't have to explain. None of you join and say like, I really want to be doing a tall tale. You're a legend, dude. Accept the compliment. I mean, technically, I'm a pirate legend, right? But I don't know. I'm a small channel. Let's see. So we've probably got a while before another Skelly fleet comes up. In the interim, I think I'll look for player ships or something. Fight something I definitely shouldn't be fighting. Show me a player galleon, you know? Yes, the bloody stool. Please, not the stool. Family's good. Just like yesterday, my son's telling my wife to shut up. In nicer terms, but sort of nicer terms, not that. Let's just say we've got to instill some etiquette. Desperately. Because he thinks that's okay. Tell folks to be quiet. Just think, good luck. Take that out into the real world. Good luck with that. We'll check this island off our port bow. Looking for those rowboats. Yes. That's the guy making all those noises you hear in the background. That's the one telling other people to be quiet. He doesn't understand the irony in that. But there is a modicum of irony there. Well, nothing here, but I think I'll still run ashore and empty the barrels that are here. See what we can collect. look for something I shouldn't be fighting. Yeah. That's my favorite thing to do. What do you think? Should I feel bad about that? Is that something I should... Like, not the fighting things that I've got no business fighting, but the abandoning ship immediately when... I don't know, I'm just sitting here thinking, like... What if there was this one time, like 2018, I sailed with that guy, and he's like, that was one of the greatest adventures I've ever had. I have fond memories. And then I do that. But then again, it's not my responsibility, is it? I want to say that's going to be all the barrels, maybe? Unless there's a... Oh, wait, I didn't see you. Kind of overkill doing a sword lunge for that. Billy Maddock is a streamer god. He's got 2 streams under his belt. He's well on his way. Maybe a couple more chickens would be a tasty thing. Well, if he did have a fond memory back in 2018, I just crushed it. Good. As I said yesterday during the stream, it's like my tolerance is nil right now. Like, I would advise anybody near or far, don't piss me off right now. Because I'm not willing, I'm not capable of holding back. Oh, there's something out there. Skelly. Something skelly. And that'll work for me. Jeez. Some ammunition. That's good. Take that. Where's the gem? Oh, there it is. Tricky. Okay, let's go shoot it, whatever this is. I'll get you guys a gander here in a second. It's a fun noise, Billy. It's like a skelly galleon. Would that be something? Let's solo a skelly galleon. Did I get a rowboat? No, I'm confusing this with my last adventure. 2 skelly galleons. Well, okay. Guess they really want to introduce me to Skelly Galleon. We've met, thanks. Let's get some stuff cooking and hopefully I don't burn it. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take you. Won't need chain shot for this. Nope. Why am I going to fill my pockets with food if I'm cooking? Soloing a Skelly Galleon is not. It's a little tricky, as you know. How? Got to be an island, right? Yeah. We don't have much in the way of munitions. 60, 72, 72. Okay. That's all right. Billy, it's a little much, bud. The Chuck of Norse does say that all Skelly's gotta go. You're right. He doesn't even put it in more eloquent terms. That's just how he puts it. Oh, there's a rowboat. Man. Okay, well, if there weren't 2 of them, I probably wouldn't stop. But since there's 2 of them... I think we're gonna make a quick detour. Dude. Come on, we got no time to waste. And it's a cannon rowboat, so this thing's probably got a lot of shot in it, at least 50. Right? Well, 49. Of course, if I say there's at least 50, they would give me 49. Okay. Let's transfer that stuff. need to put this up, I think, so I don't accidentally ingest it. Look at this. I mean, like, if I wanted to aggro them both, I could. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Really? I'm surprised they aggroed. That's very strange. And is it that did they both aggro? I don't know which one to shoot at. That one, probably. That was a mess, okay. That was the right one, though, yeah. Okay. Make sure we're clear ahead for a little bit. Almost too clear. Makes me wonder how close we are to the edge of the map. But here he comes. You don't want to be broadside to broadside with him. They're both after me. Holy moly's. Oof. Aim. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Okay. What did I do to them? Okie dokie. Let's do that. Oh, they raised the anchor for us. Okay. That's fine. No way. Look what I have done. I'm gonna hit him. Which one sunk? And how did they sink? That's kind of crazy. Probably run aground here. Okay, so yeah, that's what happened to him. He ran aground. Okay, well, that makes this more manageable. It's hilarious that he ran aground and sunk. I don't know about looting him, though. Whoops. I mean, I want to. Hey, Rob, how are you, man? Good to see you. There's the supplies. Oh, no, 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 no. Is he not aggroed anymore? That's so bizarre. How bizarre. Oh no, he's still up. That hit my cranium. Let's get back aboard ASAP. I don't know how to give herself more credit. That's interesting. Skelly Alliance, right? Riding my spine into super shockomatic, and I see you've been sailing over an hour. When do you sleep, man? Oh, I sleep a lot. Yesterday I slept probably a good 15 hours. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I knew that. I let those holes go, for better or worse, a lot of times. But as you can hear, I better remedy that. Thanks for the heads up. Much appreciated. Come on, black screen. These are the holes that concern me for sure. Them low holes, as you know. Hi. Am I still anchored, or did he... Yep. Well... Not good. Not good. Not terrible. Right? It's just a game. That's it. Okay. A little more damage control, and then we'll get into the fight. Hear that, guy? And I'm about to get into the fight. I'll do to you what that island did to your compatriot. Maybe. Oh, good. Okay. Nope. Turn to starboard instead. Actually, let's get out from under the island's gun as well. I can get on the other side of the island. I'll be a little happier. Get our stern to the galleon. Water's pretty shallow up here, but oh well. He's coming up for a broadside. Let's get our stern to him again. Can't happen soon enough. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Is it de-aggroed now, you think? I think it might be. Just judging from the music. Oh, no. He didn't despawn, did he? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Let's go see if we can pick up his trail, unless he decided to dive. That hardly seems fair. I think he did dive, though. Because at last check, he was around where that fort is, center screen. Oh, no. See? That's where presumption gets me. Alright. We'll lay into him. Hopefully it won't just be a scatterbrained self-preservation thing. Alrighty, Hawk. Be well, my friend. Have a great day. These are holes that will try men's souls. I'll do to you what that island did to your compatriot. I did slide. I already slid under his keel. I lost him. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. There we go. Well, yeah, I would like to resume hostilities with this thing. Looks like he's heading off to the left. So we will turn to port and... Nope, nope, nope. Now I'm looking at either the bow or stern. Oh, now he's turning around. Make up your mind, Skilly. Hard to say if that's... Is that such an angle? I think that's... We're mostly looking at his stern there. Yeah. So he's attempting to be away. Let's cook the rest of that chicken, yeah? Maybe it gets done before we, before he aggroes, but, you know, boy, last time, I really gotta wonder what's up with that. I don't imagine it'd be, like, new game mechanics. I doubt that. If I were to hazard to guess, I would bet that those two galleons were so close to each other that one hit the other one, like, physically ran into the other one, and it registered it as damage, and that's why they aggroed to the nearest player. It's my only guess, because I've never seen them aggro that close, or rather that far. And if you don't know, I've fought a few skellies in my day, and so I'm pretty well versed on how close you can get without triggering the aggro. So that was really unusual, and that's the only thing I can think of, is that it took damage, so it tried to acquire the nearest player. And it was both of them, because that would have been mutual damage, you know, if they collided. Anyway, let's pick up another one of those, pick up that. So this time he won't aggro nearly as close. Get cranked just a tad to starboard. Chicken. This isn't great. Could be worse. At least the damage is at my stern. Let's do a sharp turn so we're not. Oh dear. At least that collision was in the stern. Still, we managed to get a hole a little further up, but in fact, I'm not really sure how that works, but whatever. Let's get turned away. And let's deal with some damage. Oh dear. Okay, at least he's behind us. I really ought to straighten out the wheel though. Okay. Well, we're keeping our stern on. That's perfect. Honestly. Yeah. Let's straighten out. Let him come up alongside again. Take a few shots and then we'll anchor turn so we're not broadside to broadside with him. Which way are we heading? West? That's fair. Grab another bucket. Dude, if that's the same guy, I'm gonna be furious. Sorry, folks, I might... I might actually quit the stream here in a second. That's some effective fire. We gotta break away. Okay, he's over the stern. That's good. Oh, we lost it. Okay, we lost it. It's alright. Whoever's with me is still bailing the ship.
A little too much damage, Captain Otto.
Oh, it's Rob. Oh, good.
By the way, permission to come aboard and try and assist.
Granted, granted. I'm gonna jump in the... He can't hear me. Well, you can through the stream. I just jumped into the green room. I don't have my in-game mic handy. I was so worried that was that dude again. Phew, good deal. Man, I should have just bucketed like crazy. When I heard somebody join, that was my big mistake. Is that if I had just gone to permabail mode, but instead I'd have to go back and check. I think I was.
I will be in the green room shortly.
I think I was messing with the capstan. It's probably not the best idea at that point. Especially knowing that I had reinforcements, I should have just got into bail mode. Well, we are near... What island is that? I know that Thieves Haven is... we were around Thieves Haven, for sure. Oh, this is tricky. I guess I better turn my HUD on. There we go. Hey, Rob, how are you?
Hey, I
I,
saw you were a little bit over your head, and I said, you know what? I'm tied to this chair for 45 minutes anyway. Let me see if I can help.
I don't know if you just caught that. I just said on stream, like, I should have been in permabail mode when I heard that noise that tells me somebody joined. But instead, I was messing with a capstan. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure where I was going with that.
Well, Captain, you know in the middle of a fight, it's not the best time to be messing with your capstan.
True. Yeah, I don't know what, whether I wanted to do an anchor turn to get out from under his gun, or... But really, yeah, I should have just been bailing. But oh well, we still got what we had on ship, and if I could identify this island, I can't tell if that's Thieves Haven or not. I don't think it is. Oh, you're not here, are you? You're on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
Okay.
You think you're near Thieves Haven?
Yes, I'm for sure that we were near Thieves Haven. Whether that's Thieves Haven right there, I don't know. Then again, this island that I'm looking at is not so far away, so I could row toward it and get a name.
Yeah, if you row to it, and you're not already in its shadow, you'll get the announcement, right?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll click my HUD on and head that way. Got a couple more things to pull out of the water. And then, honestly, my priority would be if that galleon's still afloat. I feel like...
Yes, no, Captain.
I feel
you now have a personal stake
yeah.
sure that he no longer floats.
Yeah, he's still out there.
I'm up at Cutlass Cay, so I am going to take a look around the island, see if there's anything useful on the island, and then head out to you.
Aye, aye. I'll get a name here in probably about 20 seconds.
Yeah, I entered and immediately got hit in the head with a cannonball, so went to the ferry of the dam.
Yeah, it was... I mean, I like it hectic, you know what I mean? Like, I was enjoying it, but at the same time, like, there at the end, I truly was getting... I was not doing what I should have been doing. I mean, one could argue, well, you shouldn't have been fighting the galleon, but...
It was so immediate that I got hit in the head with the cannonball. I didn't have clothes on or hair. I was just a guy in underwear, clean-shaven, bald. It's like, what the hell is this? And why am I watching him die? Oh, it was me.
That's funny. Apparently I was too close. Is my HUD off or on? Let me see. Okay, it's on now. I'm hoping I row away, turn around, row back.
Well, Thieves Haven's got that giant hollow in the middle. You should be able to...
So yeah, then it's not Thieves Haven.
Is it the same one that was shooting at you during the fight?
I think so. I think I might be on the other end of that.
That was... oh, I know which one it is. It's the one that looks like a boar from profile.
Hey, Zool.
Brooks Hollow, maybe? No,
No, I don't
maybe.
think it's Crooks. Okay, I've rowed away and now I'm rowing back toward. Now that I've said I don't think it's Crooks, it's gonna be Crooks. I mean, that is just the way things work.
Isn't it? Good morning, Zool.
um. Huh, I swear my HUD's on, but nothing popped up again. Okay.
I'm gonna start heading towards. Let's see.
Oh, this probably is Thieves Haven. I'm just looking at the one end of it that doesn't have an entrance. This is Thieves Haven.
All
It's
right, I'm
gotta
gonna
be.
start heading towards Thieves Haven.
Okay. Yes, as soon as I round this corner, I should see another one of those openings.
Of course, I'm heading into the wind.
Yep, that's the proper direction then.
That's how we determine proper direction around here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely Thieves Haven. Okay.
You definitely sound like you're doing a lot better today, Otto.
I am.
Just
It's
feeling a lot lighter.
yeah. I mean, it's just another, I worry that it's another case of good in the mornings, bad in the evenings. Because, like, last night, I was out of it. Like I said, I slept for maybe 15 hours. Um,
Well,
it,
when I went through it, my biggest problem was when I laid flat on my back, my chest felt heavy. But
mm,
if I stayed upright, my chest was a lot better. I don't know if that's what you've been experiencing. I understand everybody's a little different in that regard.
for me, I just can't get comfortable. And part of that is sleeping so much, to the point where,
Well, it takes so much energy out of it. Out of
yeah,
it.
to the point where it's just like the body aches are almost dictated by which side of me is down. Constant rolling over. And so I still see once you get to Thieves Haven, it appears that the galleon is east of us. I am on the east side of the island, but with your permission, I'm going to step away just for a second and use the restroom.
Oh, of course, it's going to take me a minute to get there. Like I said, the wind is against me.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah, I was actually quite fortunate with the coof. Um, I only had 2 real days of illness. I had a few nights where I was reminded that I was still sick. When I tried to lay flat back, it reminded me, hey, I'm still here. But daytime, I was back to pretty much normal. but I've always had a very rapid recovery from most illnesses. So, knock on wood, I still have a strong immune system. I know my daughter had it, and she did not have the same experience as me. She was laid up for a week. My wife had it. She was laid up for a week. My grandkids had it. They were laid up for less time than me. So
You're sitting in the rowboat? You can mess with it for a little bit. I'm going to take it back when...
now, Otto's name tag
when
got into
Nick gets
view.
here.
So
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
welcome back, Mr. Otto. I see your name tag already, so I'm in the right path.
Okay, good deal. The cabin boy is messing around with me. I call you cabin boy because historically cabin boys were pretty young boys that were on ships. And so it kind of makes sense for you.
And they did important things.
They did do important things. This doesn't make any sense to them, but they became officers pretty... I mean, in a military ship, weren't those boys pretty much on a track to becoming officers?
Yeah. If you want to see a good example of the position of young boys in the old sailing days,
Mm-hmm.
have him sit down and watch Master and Commander with you. But I'll
Oh,
warn
that's
you,
true.
one of the young boys takes a pretty grievous wound.
That's true. Yeah, but that is a great movie. So, bud, you hold down the blue button to get into the little boat. There you go.
Oh, use oars.
Use oars. That's right. Now, if you use your triggers. Oh, never mind. But you've played this once, haven't you? You played with Caspa. I remember that. If you sit in that seat, it's tough, isn't it, bud? Those rowboats are tricky because you try to hold it down, but the rowboat's moving.
These are really cool.
Wow, bud. Okay, but don't stay underwater very long. There you go. I guess you know that. Even at 5, I guess there's some things that they know.
No. See how long Dad's character can hold his breath.
I want to see.
Go to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, worst case scenario, he respawns on the ship and then I take over. But there you go, bud. What, the people in the chat?
No, it's me.
Sea of Thieves Uber, you called for a ride?
Oh, hey, bud, go back up to the surface. Go back up to the surface. Now look around. Use your stick to look around. There's a ship here. Do you see the ship? Look at that. Rescue. You can't hear him, but that's my crewmate. That's Rob. Here, say hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Billy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take the controller now because we got to go fight a ship. Maybe. I know. I don't want. Let me see it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Good job.
It's new. Like.
Sometime you can play again. Honestly, like when I play Insiders, I'll just give it to him because, you know, you play Insiders for an hour to unlock stuff. It doesn't matter what you do. So it's a really great opportunity for him to.
You just unlock things by time.
Yeah, yeah. Put an
That's a
hour
good
in a
thing for the
week.
kids to play. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Skelly was to the east. I haven't seen him since Billy. Oh no, there he is. There he is. There's a player ship over there too, but
There's me.
Skelly ship is the key.
Can you see me? Can you
That
see me?
that's him. See, Billy?
What's my... This, that's me.
No, that's not you. That's him. This is you. Well, probably not the emote, but
Yeah.
yeah,
You see him.
yeah. Well, let's I'll
There's
get
cannonballs on the boat.
should be a fair. I'm gonna hazard to guess 40 or 50. Maybe more than that because I did empty out a cannon rowboat.
All right, this is a storage crate, so it might have some in it.
Algebra.
50 in there.
Good deal.
49. 49.
Algebra.
Oh, pardon me. Didn't mean to sneeze into the mic.
No, it's all good.
And 31 in there. Good, good, good.
Okay.
So 31, 49, 80, and we have 44 in the box. We're good.
All right.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah, before he decides to go submarine mode. Actually, almost, he's getting a little closer, luckily.
He knows that it's his time.
Okay. Got us on an intercept. Eyes could be deceiving me. I wanted to say he looks low in the water, but maybe not.
He'll remember this as the day that he almost sank Captain Automatic.
I'm amazed that his twin ship went down as quick as it did.
Otto, you did put like 6 holes in his hull before he ran aground. It's not
Sure.
like he had long to stay afloat anyway.
Well, here we go. Well, we should have good shots port side. Nice. Too close?
Just a little bit, but that's more his doing than yours.
Nicely placed. Okay, we're totally furled and hard over to port. I don't know where he was shooting that, but okay. What is he shooting at?
I'm thinking that maybe he's targeting the space station.
Oh no! We need to stop that. Otherwise, we won't have our orbital strikes. Get ready for a... Your rudders amidships. I'm gonna turn hard port and probably try to go behind his stern, and then I'll check
I end up
damage.
over him.
Okay. He's shooting at the island. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Well, we're taking water.
Yep.
I'm looking for a hole. Oh, they're in the captain's area.
Oh, okay. I wondered because there wasn't a lot of water. It sounded like those sounds can be deceiving.
I could hear it when you were turning, Otto.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he is crippled. Yeah. If
You
we
know
can
how
get
this little boat is when it's out. Son of a gun! Don't you hit me with that damn cannon crap.
nice. I'm gonna turn back to port. I think collision's almost inevitable. Oh.
Sleeper.
Yep, and I'm turning.
Water
That
coming in.
sucks.
And he just shot me in the face with a cannonball as I stood up.
You dead?
So I'm headed for the ferry.
Oh, where? Okay.
In the back of the mizzen.
Can I still revive you, or too late?
And way too late.
Okay.
Obviously worry about the boats before the crew. I can come back.
Yeah. Good call.
And don't forget to eat a banana or two.
Also a good call, yep. I've got our stern doing. He's really in bad shape. He's not. His maneuverability is suffering.
Coming back.
Starboard side should have shots momentarily. We are taking water, but it's all stern holes. I'll go grab a bucket or two here. Just gonna keep us hard over, and I'll be down below. Oh yeah, we're in good shape. Yes, holes, but still. Nice. Can't possibly take much more of that.
Oh. In fairness, I couldn't take much more of that either.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, thank you.
You're down, but you're back up again. Because we're never going to keep you down. He's down.
Now that's a shanty right there.
You're going to want to furl.
Oh, yep. I thought we were. Yeah, we are. We are.
He's literally right next to us on the starboard side right now.
Okay, I'm gonna get us rudders or midships.
He might be ahead of us now. I know we were turning.
Yeah, I think we're lined up. Not positive, but... Oh, yeah.
The whole bird on a wreck thing is hit or miss now.
Yeah. Well, he had a fair amount of loot.
I know Otto, all he wants is the
Supply.
The supply crate.
Yeah. Gonna look to see if that player... Oh, nope. Player is still sitting there. Boy. That's a shame for him.
All that shooting and the player's still sitting there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's committed to an island over there. You know I'm gonna attack him. Whether you're bored or not, I can't help myself.
Alright, Swells, calm it down.
I could probably get you a little closer.
I just need to occasionally see the loot.
Right.
Let me see it once in a while.
So you can commit it to memory. Wow, yeah. There it is.
What was that? Oh, Fort of Fortune.
Yeah. Every time I hear it, I think, Kraken?
Every time I hear it, I'm thinking 40,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Das Boot, what?
Right. Das Boot. Great movie. One of those movies as a kid that when they all grow beards, I can't tell them apart. I bet if I rewatched it now, I could, but back then I always had issues.
Even now, I have a hard time telling them
Oh,
apart
okay.
once they all have beards. It's you're looking for little things on the uniform to figure out which one's which.
Yep. The one guy at least wears the very specific sweater.
And the captain keeps putting the hat on.
Yes.
Other than that, you're screwed.
Thankfully, he's putting the hat on.
That's it.
All right. Well, where did this guy go? Okay, no, I see him. So he's not at a... He's just at a random island. If I were to try to put the island in between us and him, that would put us against the wind on the attack. However, if we approached from this angle, we would have a crosswind. There's not much to cloak our approach, though.
Here's what I'm thinking, Otto. That if you put the island between us and him as we approach, he doesn't see us coming.
Yeah.
We're moving slow.
Right.
We circle around him, gaining the wind, so he has to chase us. Initially, he's going into the wind, and we get a few more shots.
Okay. So do put the island in between.
Right.
Well, that works too, because we'll have the wind doing that anyways. Once we decide to turn into him, different story, but then again, could be a different wind by that point. I'm pretty sure we're fixed well.
Is that another Skelly Galleon, or is that that's another Skelly Galleon?
Yeah, it sure is.
You remember what the Chuck said?
True. Investigate all players
and sink all Skellies.
I can't help it. We've done 2 Skellies for him. I know the first one was the island. Ooh. I'm just sure this player will be gone by the time we... Yeah, I'm afraid I might commit to the player. as tempting as the Skelly is, as sure as the Chuck's words are echoing in my head, I feel like this guy's been here for a while, and so I'm afraid that he won't be there much longer.
Oh. I will remind you, Captain, that Chuck will not be pleased.
You know, I think the Chuck is more effective angry. I don't know. Honestly, though, where? Hold on, maybe I'm not seeing the player there anymore. So he was... Oh yeah, I do. The island is between us now. I see his banner. So this is going to be the island off our port beam. Pretty soon it'll be dead ahead. That island right there, dead ahead. He is on the far side of it, and the left side of the island. You can just barely see his emissary banner. Would you rather helm or fire, or do you even have time? I know that.
What do you mean, do I even have time?
I thought you said you're stuck in a chair for 45. I didn't know if...
He's moving.
Yeah, I kind of figured. All right.
Oh, I can sit in this chair as long as I want. I was stuck in it at least 45 minutes. I have to plug into a TENS unit every morning when I get up.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, well...
Otherwise, walking isn't an option.
Yeah. Well, darn. Okay. I guess there's a fort off our starboard. We could get some more ordnance and...
Roger.
Turn back to the Skelly, depending on what the player does. If he goes and drops anchor within plain view of us, then maybe I'll be interested in him again, but my interest was really catching him unawares. And we're coasting.
Going for ordnance.
Not yet. Cursed cannonballs. What do I got? Peace ball. That can be aggravating. Helm ball. I don't really find the helm ball too useful. It's just so situational.
If you see them moving towards an island, lock their helm.
Right, yeah.
Other than that, what's it good for?
Right. I mean, that's so such a random thing too, and the idea that I'll have enough situational awareness to see that they are heading toward an island is
exactly. You need a set of circumstances that is so unique.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I find the ballast ball, the venom ball, the rigging ball, those are the ones that you really get the most use out of. The anchor ball.
Anchor ball, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anchor ball might be my favorite, and I don't think that makes me odd or anything. I think that's probably...
I think the anchor ball is my least favorite of the ones I listed, only because frequently it takes them out of my arc of fire.
True, yeah.
If we do Mr. Music versus Bam.
But ballast ball is my favorite. Get a
Mm-hmm.
few shots into their hull where they because like you, a lot of people will say, "Oh, I can take a few hits and worry about fixing it later."
Yeah. Well, not
Then
if
you hit them
there's
with
a.
a ballast ball, and all of a sudden, the galleons that got the mid deck flooded.
Mm-hmm. Or even on a sloop, those stern holes suddenly matter very much. And I guess that's a fair thing to take into consideration with the anchor ball. It if you're fighting a sloop, a player sloop, the anchor ball is really not that important. If you're fighting a galleon, well, now there's a different story. That is much bigger pain for them to have to
Oh
deal
yeah,
with.
yeah. Dropping the anchor on a galleon, especially if you're in a brig or a sloop, where
Oh
he's
yeah,
got you outgunned, and going broadside to broadside is not an option.
right.
Anchoring him so that you can get behind his stern or in front of his bow, that's definitely a situational use of that,
Yeah.
which makes it a better choice.
Okay, Skelly Galleon's on the move.
Well, I think I've now hit every barrel on the fortress.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna just turn the ship to face the proper
there's
direction.
Otto's name tag. There he is.
Under sail.
Oh,
How'd we do?
we're up to 53 cannonballs in this one, and only got about 30 cannonballs off the fortress. But we got a
Whew.
few witch balls, or,
Yeah.
or and a couple of pineapples, some fruit, some wood. We kind of needed that.
Yeah, actually, I think that's a pretty good haul.
Not a bad haul. Not not as good a haul as we would have gotten from a Spanish fort, but
No, right.
on the wood for sure.
Yeah, and in terms of curse shot, but then again, with fighting skellies, the curse shot I really don't use too often.
The only thing I've ever used on skellies is ballast balls.
That makes sense. But if a player emerges, or if we pitch into a player, we have plenty of curse shot for them. He was on the other side of this rock. I think we'll take it to our port.
Roger. Nice having the wind behind us.
Oh yeah, I just realized that. Okay. Rudders midships.
We got rain, so if he runs
Oh.
for the storm, fire bombs aren't going to be effective against him.
Yeah, and we do have gunpowder up there, so might have wood handy just in case the storm massed us.
I have wood in my pocket.
Aye.
There he is, port side. He's
Oh
nose
yeah,
in at the island.
turn into port.
You going to cross him in front of him or behind him?
I'm thinking in front. We could even use the powder if he stays put. Because I find the only way to pull that off, since proximity will aggro is if you're approaching with powder from direct toward his bow. Because at least no matter what, we know he's going to be moving forward a little bit. Oh, perfect. Okay. I will, Yep, just... Wait. Yeah, don't go until he's... Is he turning?
He's turning.
You can go at your discretion. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, he's fired up his diesels.
He's underway. He's underway.
All right,
Can you circle back towards me, or just leave this in Mermaid?
Maybe leave it in Mermaid, because it looks like he's storm-bound. Well, you may not have to Mermaid, but we definitely don't need the powder at this point.
Oh, there's a Mermaid here, so I can...
Perfect.
If I'm leaving it anyway, might as well come direct back.
Yep. That works. Well, this will be a challenge.
It's like as soon as he saw us, he's like, nope. I heard about that Captain Otter.
He'll sink you in stupid ways. Well, if he stays in the storm, this will be a challenge, but hey, challenges are fun.
Depends on how fast the storm's moving.
Yeah.
And amazingly enough, the storm moves just like in the real world, so some of them move fast, some of them don't. I'll check the damage, I heard it.
Yep, okay.
Just the one hole.
Oh, we're going to be up on him quick. He might have stopped, maybe? It almost looks like.
It does look like he stopped.
I'm going to furl. Yep, port side has shots. Yeah. Turning to port, but we're not moving. If he gets the better of us, I know that we're north of Thieves Haven. Turning to starboard to keep an arc. Wow, so far so good. Just having trouble.
Stopped again. He's
down.
down.
Okay. Wow. Well,
We took a hit from the storm, though.
In terms of challenges, I expected that to be really chaotic. Wow. I guess at this point I'll scoot us forward just a tad.
Oh, well, watch this rock out.
Oh yeah. Yep. Come on, turn back to starboard. I don't know where I should probably anchor.
The wind is kind of heavy right here, so be careful. The
Anchor's
loot's here.
Okay. Ah, we passed
Holy
it.
shotties.
Well, should we do it manually?
Yeah, it's all behind the boom. We're gonna have to do it manually.
Okay. Yeah, the most hectic part of this will be collecting loot. One of my favorite scenes from the... Go ahead.
At least I'm wearing wool, so it's not gonna be too cold. Sirens are coming, by the way.
Ah, great.
That's going to be the hectic part.
Yeah, it is.
I heard them singing their song.
I did too. I don't see them yet.
But Storm, I don't think they can find.
For some reason, my favorite shot from Master and Commander, and I think it's right at the beginning of the movie when it's super foggy and you see the shot come out of the fog.
Yep, you can
That's
see
just
the flare from the cannons
yep.
in the mist ahead.
Yeah, that is an awesome shot. Just a cool
I do love that
visage.
movie. Russell Crowe is superb. And you know, as flaky as a guy he is in real life, he's an excellent actor.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. We may hit the rock off our port. Maybe not. Maybe not. Quickest way out of the storm would be to starboard. Yep, I'll turn east. At least I assume that's east. Now, it'd be cool if they let you tie off the wheel.
Huh?
It would be cool if they let you tie off the wheel, like in a storm or something.
Yeah.
Or really under any circumstances, but I guess it would be most practical in a storm.
It wouldn't even be unreasonable because there's so much structure that they put on the ship model here.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like that. I would definitely welcome that. Alright, we're clear of it. Well, sorta. Almost.
So I actually spent some of those real world monies that we pick up during the game to get that Captain Jack Sparrow salute.
Oh, that's what that is. I like it. Now, is that a matchmaking salute?
No.
Oh, that's even
I
better.
picked it up because the only other salute I've got is the matchmaking one.
That's even better. I wish the main salute, the one that I use all the time, I wish it didn't matchmake, because it only looks right if I'm just barely not looking at you, you know, if I'm looking just to your right.
Yeah, so I don't even remember how much I spent on it. A couple of bucks.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it was only because you earn the money in game that I even had this stuff. Because
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer of not spending real world money on online games. Because I definitely feel like it's a ripoff. I'm already paying for the service. Why should I also be paying for their in-game currency?
Yeah. Well, and I regret a lot of the online purchases I make. It'll be like, for instance, I bought a black ship set, which is great, but I never use it.
Use it.
Yeah, I mean that's what it boils down to. It's like maybe one time, and is that really worth however much the $10 that I spent?
There's a weapon set that includes a rapier. I like rapiers. Am I gonna spend currency on a rapier that I'm not gonna use any of the other weapons out of?
Right. No, I mean, huh? Well, horizon's looking clear.
You're veering a little close to the little island here.
Aye, aye. I'll take it on starboard.
Barnacle K.
Rudders midships.
There we are. Scrape the barnacles, okay?
Oh, that's not our friend, is it? Nope. Nope.
That's a sloop.
Oh, you do see one.
Off the starboard side, just one behind that rock that looks like a hand pointing up into the sky. He was pointed towards the Fort of Fortune skull. Can't,
Oh,
we're being tossed a little bit. I can't keep my scope on him, but could be a skelly, could be a human. Lots of light. Sailing away from us generally.
I do see a Skelly sloop. Also
His
starboard.
direction is north-northeast.
Okay. I'm gonna turn that away. There's also a Skelly sloop out there. It's definitely not the ship that you saw. Skelly sloop in question is almost dead ahead, but the one you saw would be. Oh, yeah. There's a couple Skelly sloops. I see one off our port bow too.
Ah,
He's close.
I was so fixated on the one further out, I didn't see the one close in.
Me neither. Okay. Well,
The one
Skelly.
further out isn't fully rendered yet. His sail's still puffed out like a player.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He's got to be a skelly. He's got too many lights to be a player.
Oh, we'll head over by this closest one. These shouldn't be an issue.
There's his render. They're both skellies.
I say shouldn't be an issue, but this should be more challenging than the galleon we just fought.
Naturally, he's gonna give us a 20-hour fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that galleon, that was... Man, I guess the storm did its work.
Imagine that skelly ships take storm damage too.
Yeah, I think they do. Of course, they can't bail water. Which, I don't know why. I'm not complaining, but...
Hey, it's bad enough that they're allowed to patch.
True, yeah. I'll get you as good a shot as... Yeah, I'll get us closer, I suppose. There we go, rudders and midships.
Right,
Should have a
he is
shot.
currently out of arc forward, but
I am.
obviously you know he's going to be in arc shortly.
And we are coasting. I think that's good, right? Will we coast in the shot? Yep, okay.
Whoa! Talk
And...
about turbo diesels.
Right? Actually, I'll just keep us furled for a second. Oh, I need health. Okay, sorry about that. Ouch. Turning to port. Rudders are midships.
Not the time to run out of balls. Come on. Not running low on visibility here. How we look below?
Not bad. We don't have any wood down there. We have plenty of wood, it's just not down there.
Yeah. I need to eat something or else I'm gonna die.
Aye. Coming in behind us. Oh, we're gonna hit. We are gonna strike this rock.
Venom ball. Thank you so much, Mr. Skelly.
Sorry about the rock there.
Stuff happens. You were busy fixing the boat.
Amazing how forgiving those collisions are, though, in terms of actual damage. Okay, turning starboard.
And naturally, he made it into a freaking rainstorm where we were about to hit the rock again.
Aye. I'll get us rudders and midships. Oh dear. I'll be below deck for a little bit.
They may be going down.
Aye.
I'm turning towards them there.
Got you on quarter sail. I'm gonna go patch what's left. They're all stern holes.
They're down. They're down.
Aye. Do you see where they faltered at?
Yeah, they're upside down in front of us.
Okay.
I think it might have been their flaw that they went into the storm.
Yeah.
Fucking lightning just blew me off the wheel. How the hell does that work?
We are sealed. Boy, we're collecting a lot of water. It's probably because of the high waves we're making those stern holes a little more deadly.
Sounds like we still have a hole that's unpatched, but that could just be, yeah, I see it.
Oh, wow. Good call, because, yeah, that's why we were taking so much water. I did not see that hole. Okay, furling the only sail we have. And,
Yeah, I anchored us because
oh, yeah,
I
we would
kept
have.
getting knocked off the wheel. Loot's up to the left.
Aye, aye. Rudders and midships. Might drop anchor if do you have range?
Looks to be range. I
Okay.
just picked up a swivel stick. So now we can make a Tom Collins.
Nice. Oh no! Did that put it directly
I don't know.
ahead?
The waves are so freaking bad right now. No, it's on
Okay.
the starboard side, and I just fell overboard with a banana in my hand.
I'm gonna find the hole that the storm just gave us.
Great. We're getting tossed around, and I got a cask of 1,000 grogs. Come on, waves, work with me a little bit here.
Yeah. You keep winding up in this position. Salvaging in the storm. Wow. Huh.
And the gods looked at that and said, "Oh, Otto needs to walk around with a keg of 1,000 grogs too."
And you get a keg, and you get a keg.
Let's pitch the deck at 45 degrees, and you're drunk. And you're drunk.
Supplies.
Come on, there's one ruby out there. There it is.
Nice.
That's it, Cap.
I was shooting blind, wasn't it? That was shooting blind, wasn't it? You just kind of plucked that out of the waves.
Yeah. I had seen it several times, so I knew it was out there. But yeah, that was blind. I don't know which way the storm is out, but choose a direction and how about we follow the wind?
Alright, we'll just dead ahead, I suppose.
I'll get on the bounce bridge so you don't hit anything too solid.
Alright.
Listen for damage, so it... Okay, I see a rocky island in about 1.5 miles.
Okay.
And
There's
I
some
did
damage.
just hear damage.
Visibility's improving a little bit. Yep, looks like we're sailing west. And hey, that works. Once we clear the storm, I might take 5 again. Not that it's ever really 5.
No, take 5. That'll give me enough time to get us to a port where I can start selling shit and you can't object.
That's true. That would be fine. Because you know I'm itching to attack a player. So as long as you leave a token, a token that the player can claim if they sink us. Like yesterday morning, I left a gem, 1 gem. Then of course the player that I fought was AFK or something, or below deck cooking, or I don't know what it was, but he did not participate in the battle. It was target practice.
He did not participate in his own battle. Now it looks like we are clear of the storm.
Good
Our
deal.
whereabouts.
Almost looks like Snake Island off to our port beam.
Well, that's Castaway we just rolled up on, so we're right near. That's an arch, so we're probably near Plunder.
Okay. Yeah, and there's the Sea Dogs to the north of us. Okay.
Port of the Damned, Plunder Valley, Plunder Outpost is south of us. Reapers is actually closest to us.
There's a Skelly sloop, but he is behind us and quite a ways away.
Yeah, I saw him.
Not really worth turning about.
I think I'm going to take us over to Reapers.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I will step away for a moment. I will be back. I'll probably be moving while I'm away. If I fall off the ship or anything, no worries. It's yep, just fell off the ship.
Yeah, I just watched you jump off. I'm like, hello?
Billy, it's okay. If you see a mermaid, go to the mermaid and press the blue button. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. You'll get back on the ship.
Go to the light, Billy.
Go to the light, Marianne. Right there. You see all that smoke? Now swim towards that. Okay. Now wait for the... Now, watch this. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now you'll be back on the ship. Anytime you fall off the ship, you can do that, okay? Okay, I'll be right back. And don't watch that screen. That screen that is not what's happening right now. The big TV is what's happening right now. Watch that. Okay? Does that make sense, bud?
The little screen is YouTube.
Yep.
The big screen is the game.
You're watching that screen.
Yeah. Yeah, watch the big screen. Okay.
He's going to be a god tier YouTuber by the time he's 10.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, bud.
So we made the Lego crafting table. You can actually craft.
Really?
He can actually craft. If he got real like Diamond 6, he could make a pickaxe in real life.
And that is cool.
And then he can make a cake for cooking. I would. Are you playing Daddy's game? Yeah.
Just somebody else in the ship.
I'm gonna look at the map.
Look at the map.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that.
I do. I need to go back.
Here, bro. Click this. See? Now. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. I need to go to a velocity. Okay, this is where the other one. I'm gonna go to wild. Okay. I think I need to get the treasure. I'm gonna get the treasure. I need to get back. I come back. You.
I can help you, but hold on 1 second, Barry. I'm gonna use the pipe.
No, help me. Oh. Well, that's a ladder.
Yep. So if you wait, hit the blue. Yep.
Oh. Oh. Hate the. Okay. No, I'm trying to know where it is. Hey, Professor. Oh. Hey. Turn torture. Yeah. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to go to where he is. I'm trying to follow him. I was trying to follow him so that he could. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, no. Doesn't mean I was. You know?
Oh, now I've got an armed guard.
I was following.
Following one up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to get here. Huh.
Well, let me show you what he's doing. Okay. There we go. Here, let me see that. Okay. Watch. Here's what he is bringing stuff to this lady. That is a lady, believe it or not. And he's getting stuff from the ship. And he's taking it to that person and selling it. But I'm probably gonna play again, okay?
I'd like to play.
Well, maybe later today I'll let you play.
I'm going to play this.
Oh no, bud, because afterward we're gonna go attack something, and that can be kind of tough.
I'd like to. I'm trying to get treasures.
You're trying to get treasures. Well, here. No, walk that over.
I'm
Take it up in that tent and take it to the lady with the mask. Right there. And then hit the blue button. Perfect. You just sold it.
You sold it me.
You sold it to her. Okay, now go back out of the tent. And if you see Rob, follow him. You gotta turn your head more. Yes, there you go. And you'll go to the ship. No, okay, don't follow him now. No. Go to the ship. Kind
I
of stuck.
figured we were so close to Reapers, I could work on my Reaper bones a little bit.
Nice. Yeah.
It's the only one I really wanted to work on that I'm low on.
Hunter's Call for me is
Hunters is just going up for me by being with Patrick.
oh yeah, he's working on it.
Well, he likes doing the fishing thing and but I am leaving loot on the boat.
Okay. I want to see if he can sell one on his own. Hey bud, go aboard the ship. I know. It's tough.
Oh no, I need to do it again.
Yeah, but it's okay. So now look at the ship.
I'm trying to get them.
Well, you can. Okay. You want to find a ladder for the ship, bud. See it over there? Now go to that.
Does it show the buttons on there?
I can, if I have my HUD off here. Now the HUD's back on. Okay. So hit your blue button. You can still hit it even though you can't see the prompt. There you go.
Oh.
And now you're gonna pick up something from the ship. Look for treasure on the ship. No, don't jump off the ship yet.
Oh.
Okay, that's not treasure. See that chest right there? Right there. With all the barnacles on it? Yeah. Now pick that up. Okay, now take that over to the tent. And even if you fall in the water, it's okay.
I figured being we had 2 of the Cask of 1,000 Grogs, would leave 1 on board. I put some stuff back up on the top of the canopy. That stuff can stay on board.
Okay.
Some incentive.
Yeah. A little reward. So you need to climb up onto the dock. So look for a ladder. Don't be discouraged, bud. Oh.
No reason to get discouraged.
No. Now see, it's right there.
We all fall.
Yes, we do. We all fall off the ship, fall off the docks. Now. Okay, yeah, go that. Oh, you see Rob? You see? Okay, follow him. Perfect.
Yeah, he runs.
As the saying goes, We all fall. It's a measure of a man how we get back up.
Right.
Like how fast? He's running so fast.
Oh, he's just running the normal speed. He's not sprinting or anything. In fact, he waited for you too. I saw him. Good job. Well, bud, I think you've done a good job. Can I take the controller?
First I'm going to.
I think Billy's gonna be a top tier pirate in no time.
I think so too. I do think he'll get the hang of it, and this might be one of those.
He's gonna be sinking auto soon.
Wouldn't be the first time a 5-year-old sank me, probably.
And then tell you to go do your taxes.
Right.
How fast am I going?
You're going pretty fast.
You know, if Billy tells you to go do your taxes, you're officially old.
Okay, bud, you did great, but I'm gonna take the controller
No,
now.
I'm just going to.
I'll let you sell one more thing, and then I am taking the controller.
I'm going to just like go into the ladder, and I'm going to climb the ladder.
Mhm.
There's still some merchant loot on deck.
Okay.
If he wants to sell something, there's some tea up on the deck.
Then I'll open it.
You're getting good at climbing the ladders and stuff, so that is not loot.
There's a bunch of stuff in the captain's cabin
Okay,
for
go
people to loot when they sink us too.
go up to that ladder. This ladder right there. Okay, or the one he went up is fine too.
Oh, where did it go?
Here, let me show you. Let me show you.
He's fast.
He is fast. But he's not sprinting or anything. He's really not going that fast.
Everything's that fast.
Yeah. And then we're gonna eat food. Did not mean to eat the pineapple, but oh well.
Can I still bring that treasure chest?
I will let you sell one more treasure chest, but then we're going to.
Do I have a minute to?
Oh yeah.
A few minutes to walk the dogs.
Absolutely. Okay, bud. I'm gonna hand it back to you. Grab one of those chests and take it over to the person in the mask. Oh, good jump.
That's like
It's okay.
it's fast. That's fast. That's like how fast.
Well, that's what I didn't put in here.
I'm playing this game, but being fast, like walking fast.
Well, you can't really sprint or anything when you've got big treasure in your hands. Well, you can't sprint when you've got small treasures in your hands either, which is kind of silly.
But
Turn left.
left.
Yep. Okay, now do you see the tent up there? Perfect. I mean, really, bud, you're doing good.
Oh, Otto,
Huh.
are you on board? No, you're not.
Well, I'm
When you
here.
get when you get back on board, I'll before I walk away, I'll show you the emote that I got for free.
Oh, yeah, we did get stuff for Community Day, didn't we? Is that what that's
I
from?
I don't know where I got it for free. I went in the Emporium and it was there for free.
Oh, okay.
And it was not what I expected was going to be free.
Huh. Here, go to the ship, bud, or go over to Rob, and I want you to look at him. No, okay. Well, find a ladder. Use that ladder right there. Or go around the ship and use the other ladder. Sorry.
I'm up on top of the canopy.
Aye, aye. So go up that ladder. And then once you're up there, look at Rob. Turn to the right. Look up. No, okay. Not that far up. Here, let me see the controller real quick. I want to see.
You go live here without that.
Yeah. Okay.
How did he get up
Huh. That's terrible.
here? Is he inside the tent?
That's funny.
He's inside the tent.
For a moment, I thought the chest was going to close, but it doesn't close.
It's not really hiding.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to have to see if I...
It is hilarious. That was the freedom.
Right here.
That's pretty funny.
I need to open the tent.
You don't see me.
Even from behind, it's like the lid keeps moving, so it's like not even stealthy in that regard. Oh man, that's funny.
Open all the chests.
Lieutenant, I'll be back in a minute.
Aye, aye.
I'll go open that first.
Oh, but I think I'm gonna sell.
That's bones.
That is. This is a skeleton captain's chest. It's actually a good piece of loot to get.
Yeah, it's still skulls inside.
It's got something inside that's worth a little bit of money.
I'll see.
It was worth 1,100 and something. It's quite a bit. But good job, bud. I mean, you're getting it. You're actually much better at this game than I would have been at your age. When I was your age, they didn't have 3D games. The games are easy. Well, they weren't easy. They were still hard, but you just went from side to side instead of 3D. And what does 3D mean, Billy?
It's like if the shapes were 3D, then they would be like cubes, and like Minecraft is 3D.
Yep.
Real life is 3D.
Real life is 3D. Minecraft is 3D. That's correct.
Yeah.
Oh, a secret keeper. Look, Billy, we got a secret keeper. The secret keeper. This is my favorite piece of loot. It's not even worth very much, but it's a secret keeper, and I think that in itself makes me love it, because you don't want that to fall into people's hands. It's got your secrets in it. So now you have played with 2 of my friends.
I need to open them.
Who have you played this game with?
Who?
Well, who's in here right now? Rob, that's right. Rob. And then, who's the other guy that sailed with you? Do you remember who that guy was?
What?
His name started with a K. Caspa, that's right. That's right.
Where's Casper?
Where is Caspa? Caspa is at work.
No,
Yeah. And who's there in the chat? Who do you see? You know that guy? Hawk. Yep.
Yeah.
Now Hawk came and watched your stream, didn't he?
I didn't think it was walk. Walk.
And then there's Zool. Zool's got kids, I think, that are about your age.
I don't know. Warning.
Okay. Well, I think we're gonna sail out of here and see if we can find something else to shoot at. I'd love to get in just one bout of PvP before I call it. Wow. Let's move this up towards the bow. Horizon looks... Oh! Okay. Starboard quarter, we got a ship. He is not a Reaper.
You have your phone because you're not using it? I was not using it.
That's funny. Can I have your phone because you're not using it? And you are using it. So I wonder where this guy's going. I believe this is our target. This fellow over here. It's a matter of figuring out where he's heading. If he's heading to an outpost, it's going to be Daggertooth or something like that. I want to make sure we've got chain shot. Because sloop versus sloop can get frustrating if they decide to run. And we really don't have much chain shot. Unless there's stashed in one of these. Oh yeah, well, sorta. That's just one.
Is it today's school? No, not today, tomorrow.
Okay, so I've essentially got all the chain shot in my pocket. That's not great. he is actually pulling in the shipwreck bay. And it does appear like he's coming to a stop there. That's... I spoke too soon. Maybe he's continuing to move through it. However, he is... Well, he's the only target out there. So he is the target. Okay. So I'm going to put us under sail. And the hope is he's still there. I will get us over by the Sea Dog's Tavern, where we can essentially get a better look at him. And hopefully the Sea Dog's Tavern does a fair job of cloaking our approach. That said, if he's still on the move, then this will kind of be for naught in terms of cloaking our approach. And there he is. He sure did come to a stop. Now I'm seeing two ships out that way. And there's another player's ship behind him. Okay, this could work. Day streaming now, Otto? Yes, sir. Been early to bed, early to rise. There was 4 in the other box. Ooh, nice. How's Quicksmoke doing today? Boy, you were... Ah, nice. There it is. In fact, let me go ahead and move that there, and then take that and put that in my pocket. And we'll go for carrying blunderbombs. But yeah, kind of weird streaming during the day. For sure. But yeah, how are you, Smoke? I blame the COVID. Yeah, I'm doing good. I think I'm amazed to... amazed that I can get away with streaming during the day. That's... My primary reason for doing it at night is just, well, not annoy the missus and not to have all that ambient noise that you'd have during the day. Such as the noise the little guy will make, but it really hasn't been so bad. Excuse me. Now, we are perfectly cloaked at this point. Cloaking device is operational. I think... Why isn't this rendering in? That looks weird. Oh, there we go. We would have the wind on approach. I'm going to climb up here. Because now he just got shipwrecked. Unless that's him. I think that's the other ship. Okay, I just heard a cannon shot. Distant enough that it could be coming from Shipwreck Bay. Now that could be the skeletons on Shipwreck Bay shooting at a ship, or it could be something more nefarious than that. Anyway, I'm going to we'll climb up and try to get a better perspective of what might be going on. I feel like I have time because he just got to Shipwreck. But yes, he's definitely our target. Wow, I forgot about the amount of barrels here. I'm still hearing gunfire, so that's... Well, that's that. I don't know what to make of that, but we want to be able to get a good line of sight.
Friday night.
You said hi to Grandma yet today? Yes. It's been in my room. Okay.
It doesn't really help my line of sight. Oh. Let's do this.
Night.
Oh, this is not gonna go how I plan. Boy, this is a real pain to...
Alright, the dogs have been emptied and refilled.
I found our target.
Where we were.
No, I moved us over to the Sea Dogs, a ship. I've seen a couple player ships. One of which is sitting at Shipwreck. Although he is moving again. He was firing his cannons. And it looks like we have a fairly clear approach to him with the wind. We have a little bit of chain shot. Like I have some in my pocket, and then there's some...
I don't think I've ever wandered around this place.
It's... Honestly, I might as well grab a supply chest, because they do have a fair amount of supplies here.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. There's barrels everywhere.
Yeah.
What's next? What's next? What's next?
So I'll grab a little bit. I won't be super thorough, because...
If I'm not mistaken, isn't the Reaper one of the family members who ran this place?
I'm not sure. I know that...
Or was...
I know that the one that we sell stuff to... Or no, that isn't Wanda. I honestly can't remember. I know that since the arena closed down, one of the founders of the arena has left. And the other two are here and will tell you about that. They say that she went off to find adventure. So we're not really sure where she'll reemerge or... now the other two are here. One of them's very upset about the arena shutting down. The other one's delighted about it. I do wonder what they'll do with this place, though.
Kind of suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, one's delighted, one's upset, the other one's gone. Now, I'm going to get us back underway, but, you know, of course you can mermaid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just... I've never been here, so I'm looking around.
Sure. I would not dissuade you from doing that. I will let you know if it appears that we'll get into combat soon.
And I just broke my legs, so
Well, Billy is a great kid. You're lucky. Yes, I agree. I agree. I take that for
Hey,
granted
Mikey.
sometimes.
Billy is a
Oh.
great kid. He's going to be out sailing Otto shortly.
Yep. Oh, okay. So the player ship is underway again. He is not coming toward, and he may have a Skelly ship on him or another player. I can't quite tell. But I do believe there's two ships. I won't really know until I get much closer. He's
Oh, I missed that jump, so I guess I'm mermaiding back.
aye.
I was trying to do the maze
Park.
around the rock.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing, and yeah, it fell off. I'd like to say I made it, maybe halfway. Can't really be sure. I don't think I've ever made it completely across. Yeah, so this guy's definitely not at shipwreck anymore.
Oh, and
I
for
also
the
heard
record,
cannon fire.
if you ever break your leg, 3 bananas mends your broken leg.
Oh, okay.
But don't be bothering the people at the emergency room.
Right, when 3 bananas will do it.
Just hobble your ass into the produce section and deal with it yourself.
So all of the ships that I saw were off our starboard, on the far side of shipwreck here, but they were sailing away. There was combat. I mean, I did hear cannon fire from Sea Dogs, or well, while we were at Sea Dogs, rather.
Now, I am prepared for combat should it arise, Captain.
Aye, aye. Oh, here he is. He's almost dead ahead.
His sail is furled.
Yeah, okay, so I bet he sunk. Maybe it was a Skelly, maybe he sunk him. Maybe it was a player, maybe he sunk him. But I do believe he's salvaging. I don't know if his bow's facing us. I prefer his stern, because people tend not to look behind them. Looks like his stern is facing us. We have the wind. Yeah, just make sure you've got ordnance and...
That is his stern facing us?
Perfect. Let's hope that we catch him unawares. Slim chance, but it's possible. I'm going to try to open with chain.
He is turning. He's turning towards us.
Okay.
Well, not towards us, but he's now broadside to us.
Then no doubt he sees us. Okay. Going for chain shot out the port.
And white pennant. Just as a Skelly is going to appear. White pennant with a red tip and a red star. I am at the wheel. Do you want me to keep him on you? Oh,
sure.
Skelly on our side.
Oh, bastards. At least it's a sloop. Okay, we masted him. Let's concentrate on the player. If you can get me set up for another chain shot.
Concentrating on him too.
Nice. Out of arc forward.
I am trying to get between him and the rocky island in front of him.
Aye, aye.
You should have shot.
There we go. He's been masted again.
We're about to hit the Skelly sloop.
Aye, aye. He is dead. I'm gonna check damage real quick.
Yeah, we took some damage from the skelly.
I gotta do a little patching, but let's not withdraw yet. Let's we need to put pressure on the player somehow, but
Right. I'm trying to keep circling back to the player, but the skelly
yeah,
is
Skelly's not wanting.
blocking the hell out of us.
Okay. I got us patched. Just got to get some water out. Let me know when we got shots again, because I can break from this and take them.
Well, we kind of have shots right now on the skelly. The player is going down.
Oh, is he?
It's just the wave to make it look like he's going down.
Gotcha.
He is not fixing his mast.
I think he's dead. He might be solo, he might be dead. If we get close...
We're close.
Okay.
Those are blunder bombs, Otto.
Yep. He's trying to raise. Okay, that's it for blunder bombs. Now back to shot. I'm gonna have to check damage again here soon.
I haven't heard us take a hit, so we should be good right now.
Out of arc, I'm gonna check. We must have a hole somewhere, but it must be in the stern.
Okay, don't.
I'm not seeing any holes.
I turn to port when you get a chance.
I'm on him. Turn support. Skelly's hitting him, and we're hitting him, so...
Damn.
Now he's on fire.
Good deal, good deal.
Of course, I think he's putting the fire out. What did we just get hit with? Something, barrel ball.
Out of arc, forward.
Straightening. All right, in arc.
I might need to board him soon. Good circling. Now he's got the storm to deal with too.
Yeah, but no more fires.
True. Gee, thanks, Skelly. Okay, give me.
He's raising his sail.
Aye, switching the blunder bomb.
Nope, he's off the mast again. He's moved off the mast again. I think he's got holes below deck. Skelly's blocking us. We're gonna
Yeah, he is.
damage.
Do you mind if I board them real quick? Could you deal with this?
Board whoever you need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna change our direction just a little bit here to get off the Skelly, who looks like he's filled with water.
Going for a board.
I'm gonna fix our damage.
Aye, aye. I want to catch his underwears, yes. I should be aboard him shortly. it is two of them. No
Now
wonder.
the Skelly's engaging us.
Aye, aye. If you have to break away, feel free to do so.
Holding it high and waiting for the prompt to show up.
Oh,
Will now activate with 4 square pillars, which, when approached, give you an extra
he's under.
security.
He's under. Now, keeping track of where his loot is should be a different issue. How's the situation on board?
We're good right now. I think I took one hit to the mast, but it's only slightly damaged. I'm a little bit more damaged, but
Aye, aye. I'm looking at his loot.
I'm trying to turn out of this storm. Skelly is behind us, so he doesn't have a clear shot right now.
Okay. Oh, if you can anchor soon, I'm just right here.
I see you, but the storm is kind of keeping me on the wheel.
Yep, understandable. That was well played, very well played. His loot's not anything crazy, but he did have a haul.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a decent sized loot pile, so I am trying to circle back towards you.
Aye, aye.
But it also sounds like I have a hole somewhere in the boat. And I do see the Skelly is coming towards you.
Okay. Oh, someone's in the water with me.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm dead. I'm
Coming
dead at the
aboard,
wheel.
coming aboard. Drop an anchor.
Fix the holes. Don't worry about me. I can come back to life.
Gotcha. Bailing, and we're anchored right at their lead. So once damage is under control, which it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Come on, Skelly, move. Please get under our gun. I don't know why I just tried to bail, folks.
Say what?
When I was up on the top deck and I tried to bail. I tried to get a scoop of. Okay, here we go.
You're kind of a strange egg sometimes. If you can bail off the main deck, you're underwater.
He sunk. Woo!
Well, he ran into us enough times.
Yeah. Well, hectic and well played. Now where?
All right.
Okay, there's their loot off our port side. The storm, we might just have to manually do this, unfortunately. Just
I was worried
gotta.
about the mast having only one hit.
Good deal. I mean, that was just wild. Like, that said, they were under an immense amount of pressure between us and the Skelly, at least for the first half of the fight, put a lot more fire into them than they did us. Once I was off ship, I don't know. But
The Skelly kind of changed targets once you jumped off ship. We were the main antagonist as far as the Skelly was concerned.
yeah.
Which kind of annoyed me because I didn't say anything mean about that Skelly story.
Right? Yeah. Okay, Storm, you can go away now.
He had a bone to pick with me. Where'd the Skelly go down?
So
Over
Skelly went down off our starboard beam.
I see it.
I'll stand by the anchor. I'll give you a little sail here in a second, too.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Got you about at a quarter. I do not see it, though.
It's right there.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll give you a little more sail. We're about half. Standing by the anchor.
Anchor.
Aye, aye. Okay.
All right, let's get that sail up.
Yep. Sails
I'll
up,
go
anchors.
and take care of the damage if you want to start pooning.
Yep. Damn, he's taking more shots than Chris Rock from Will Smith. You know, part of me felt bad until I realized he had a hot mic and he was playing videos or something, you know? I don't know if you heard that, but the guy's watching something. It's kind of like, turn off the video, you're under attack, dude.
Hey, he sure wasn't watching the game he was playing.
Right? At least it wasn't copyrighted music. That irritates the heck out of me. I'm sure people do that on purpose, but
I've seen that a lot on this game.
mm-hmm.
And I am 99.9% certain they do it just to get streamers who are out there to sync players
In trouble. Yeah.
demonetized.
Yep.
Sure, you might sync me, but you're not going to get anything for it from YouTube.
Yeah. If I'm playing the right song, you can't even have audio at this point. You'll have to have it muted. Heck, playing the right song, you get the thing. There's not too many songs like that, but there are some.
Hey, somebody just came in.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah,
Mikey.
yeah. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, I did hear that him not paying attention to what the hell was going on to his own ship. I've been meaning to talk to you, Otto, because I watched this guy on YouTube the other day who does nothing but troll people
Uh-huh.
with thieves. And I saw a trick that I want to try with you sometime. Okay? He got
How's it?
aboard somebody's ship without being noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And what he did was he got into a cannon and he had somebody fire the other cannon at the same time as him launching himself over to the boat. So they weren't even paying attention to a boarder. They were like, oh shit, we're getting shot with a cannon. And then he rode their ladder while his ship sailed away.
Huh.
And when they were comfortable enough, he went up to their mast and just watched them do whatever for however long.
Yeah.
Like he was moving their treasure.
Nice.
Like when they were going on islands, he would take their treasure, he'd bring it up to the mast, and they'd be like, "Where's the treasure?" Then he would just drop it down randomly.
The best part about that is if they're hot micing. You know, if you can hear them. Like I'm familiar with people tucking on people's ships, but like if you can't hear them, it's still kind of cool, but if you can hear them, oh, that's great. I love that.
I love it when they don't know you're there, but you can tell that they know something's going on.
Yeah,
That's
the video
funny.
I watched, the people he was messing around with were hot micing. It was hilarious. They're like, "Where's the treasure? It was right here." Oh wait, it's on the it's right here, right in front of the mast. Yeah, let me move it over here.
I didn't. Well, you must have. You know that where you're sowing distrust between the two of them is kind of hilarious too. We just took storm damage, but I can't find it.
Check the captain's deck.
Huh?
But I thought that was like just a great tactic of shooting and firing a cannonball at the same time
Oh
as
yeah, it makes
firing
sense
a
too
border.
because that's a sure way to make sure that they don't see just one cannon fire.
Yeah, that's
Somebody sees
hilarious.
one cannon fire and there's not an arc of smoke coming at the ship. Because, when a boarder fires, there's no arc of smoke behind it.
Right.
The cannonball has that little trail of smoke like a comet.
Yeah, it's much more discernible. If they fire and you don't see anything, chances are they fired a boarder. I mean, because sometimes the people just won't render in or something like that.
And also, even if you fire like a couple of cannonball shots and you're accurate enough to hit them, they're distracted now. They're like,
Yeah,
oh shit, repairs.
yeah,
And it makes it
Yeah.
easier for the board. The other thing the guy did to hide from people was he went in and put his back to the captain's chair.
mm-hmm.
Well, for people who have bigger ships, and just fainted behind the captain's chair, and he could see everything they were doing, and they couldn't see him.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. I don't do it during stream a lot because you never know how long you'll be sitting there. But then again, it could still be good content, especially if they're hot micing. Got to ship off our starboard beam, but it's way out there. I don't know, Mikey. You want to play? Or?
I can't. I actually have to leave my house here in a couple of minutes to go bring the truck to the truck doctor.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he needs a blood transfusion, and he's got something dangling that's not supposed to be dangling. So, gotta get it fixed.
Did you say bring your truck to the truck doctor?
Yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, I see what you're doing. But I was like, wait, maybe he is talking about a dog or something.
No, I'm bringing my truck to the mechanic.
Gotcha. Well, right on. Well, maybe,
Otherwise, I'd be down. I mean, if you're sailing when I get back or later on tonight, yeah, I'm down.
okay.
Well, he's only been sailing for like 1,000 hours, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking this will be the, oh yeah, we're at 4.5 hours. No, we're not. We're at about 4. Yeah, I could stop and take a break and stream a little later, like in a few hours, depending on if anybody here wants to commandeer the TV or not later.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you don't do it on my account. Do it on because you want.
Oh, I would want to. I would want to. It's been, excuse me. It's been a bit of a hiatus, And then yesterday I solo streamed, and today solo until Rob joined.
Yeah, I saw Otto in trouble.
No, what a hero. It's too bad you can't fucking join me in Skyrim and help me out there. Jesus.
I saw Mikey in trouble and I couldn't do anything about it.
No, okay, listen. The people that watch my streams, they see Mikey and Chubb and go, all right, let's see how many times he could die.
Yeah, that's all they can do.
Sometimes we sit there and count.
I know Barbarian. Every time I sing, Barbarian throws up a skull.
But yeah, I mean, I'd be really interested in sailing a galleon again.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Messing around with some. I mean, you know me. I'm always down with messing with other players, whether it be arranging like a tucking situation or just naval combat or whatever. I'm rather anxious to get back into that.
Yeah, I mean, I still need to earn a lot of Not a lot, but some rep. But I need to get my PvP a little bit better too.
Yeah, and
Oh,
if things go well, we do end up. You know how that goes. We
My
can end up
hands and
selling.
wrists are in no shape for PvP, but I try.
yeah.
Just
You
now.
said your hand?
My hands and wrists. My body took a
Oh,
beating in the
Rob,
army.
cut to starboard. Cut to starboard. There's a ship here.
I know he's there. That's why I came this way.
Oh, never mind. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. Let me grab some shot.
I was using the island to approach him.
Yeah, as soon as you said you were aware, I was like, oh, okay, he is using the island. Gotcha. This is not the same ship. Yep, chain
Oh
shot.
God, remember that? Remember that poor ship that we went after like 4 times and sunk them every single time?
Oh, this guy's an emissary. He's only grade 1.
Dark Souls.
Oh, here goes his mast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna board him.
I never lowered my sails.
That's all right.
I'm an idiot.
That's okay. That's okay. We got this.
Stimpy, you idiot.
Although we did not really. I don't think I put a hole in him. Oh, he's got me. He's gonna kill me. Yep. Oh.
In fairness, he deserves to kill you after I did this with our ship. He deserves to come over here and kill me, too.
If there's 2 of them, it's possible that they're sending someone over. That said, if we get turned around, unfortunately, he's probably gonna scoot, I would think.
Well, he put his sail down, but he ain't going nowhere, so he might have been at anchor.
Oh, okay. So he got his mast up
He's
already.
moving now.
Coming back aboard.
Awesome. I'm wondering why we still sound like we're taking on water, and I fixed the hole already.
Come on, black screen.
yeah, it is taking a pretty good amount of time.
Yeah, it is. There we go.
He's
Back
at-
aboard.
He's at 2/3 sail, so he's willing to fight already.
Okay. I've got one more chain shot on me. If you turn to starboard, I might have a better... Nope, I missed. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow,
that hurt
one,
him.
that one hit the pilot, so...
Oh, there's chain shot in here. Okay, we're still in the game. I'm going to check that damage. Let me know when I've got an arc again. Damage is good.
We are in pursuit. We've got distance shot, but
Okay, I'll just go for solid now.
being closer.
Aye, aye.
Oh, he hit me.
Got him masted again. I'm raising your sail so we get a tight turn. We got to put lots of pressure. Now we do have a hole, but I don't think it's too serious.
I'm at 1/3 health. He's at 0 sail.
Out of arc forward.
Rudder mid. I need to get a piece of fruit in me.
Oh, that was a nice smash shot.
Nice.
That's too bad. Too bad he didn't have any a boom barrel up there.
I know, right? Got him on fire.
Turning to port.
Switching to solid shot. I gotta check damage once we get a breather, but
Oh, I noticed when I was on Game Pass the other day that I have that beta testing option for Sea of Thieves.
oh yeah, nice.
Don't bother the beta testing. They want you to test the new stuff. You're not allowed to talk about it. And from what I'm told, 80% of what you talk about or what you test for them, they're not going to put in anyway.
He's gonna have shots at our stern here in a second. We gotta
Yeah,
do
we're a little sluggish. Otto, are we taking water?
Oh yeah, we've got water. I'll bail. Let me know when we got a shot, man. All we've got is a stern hole. I'll patch it in a moment. Okay, I've got solid shot.
We've got distance shot.
Aye.
How do you survive that?
I don't know, yeah. How to arc forward? Almost
In
got
arc.
it, though. Damn.
Close in. Nice use of that piece ball.
Thank you.
Failing.
Then I
Sure
put him
know
to
how
sleep
use your
after
balls,
that.
Otto.
Thank you. Take great pride in that.
He takes pride in it too.
Oh. Oh, dude, do you see that other ship? Let's get out of here.
What
There's another player ship right here. Actually, no, let's not get out of here. We've got this.
They're engaging us.
Alright, let's get out. Damn.
God damn it.
You're gonna need to bail. I'm not maneuverable.
Aye, aye. Oh, this guy that just came in is the same guy we sunk a second ago.
God,
Actually,
he's taking it personally, isn't he?
yeah. You know what? If you can, let's anchor turn and return to the fight. We're in good shape.
Yeah. Well, I was going through the arch, so let's go through the arch and anchor turn.
Aye, aye. Gonna go for, let's see. I'm running out of special ordnance.
As soon as we come around this rock. As a matter of fact, don't anchor, use the poon.
Yeah, you got it.
Take us around.
That's crazy, man, because that ship was taking more shots than Tina Turner from Ike.
No shit, right? That rock ahead of us, Otto.
Aye, aye.
See it?
Are they? Yeah, oh yeah. They're not following, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, good.
The guys that we sank already.
Hmm.
The guys who we were after weren't.
Ooh, sorry, I might have just careened you into
No,
the
that's
rock.
okay. That's okay. I saw what was happening before it happened. The guys we sank already were interested in finishing the fight.
Good for them, honestly, you know?
So let's engage them.
And here's the other guy dead ahead.
Let's engage the guys who decided to make this their fight.
Yes.
Teach them a lesson.
Do it.
Good hit.
Yeah, buddy, can you hold on 1 second? See what I'm doing? What are we going to do?
The other guy's decided he's going to stick around now instead of run.
Let's drag him by that fort. You see that fort off our port side?
Yeah.
Let's try something like that. See if we can get him to follow us into a trap.
Roger that, Admiral Akbar.
Here's your trap.
Well,
All
the
right,
one...
gentlemen. I gotta go. Sorry.
No, no worries.
If the doctor tells you your truck has a ruptured appendix, get a second opinion.
Oh, definitely. Oh no, I'll be available after like 5-ish my time.
Okay, cool. I will be
All right.
off ship, Rob.
The later the better.
Okay, works for me.
The later,
Alright.
the better.
No
I'm off
shows.
ship.
Later.
Take it easy, man. Hopefully I can get up this tower before he passes. If not, oh well. But
Do you follow me, or is he going to try and cut me off?
he's following,
he's
alright.
following.
Hold on, bud. I only got a couple shots on him, though. Now, if he's silly enough to follow you all the way around the island, why, then he's got it coming. And
Took
yeah,
one in the flank.
he
I'm
might
going to
be.
have to repair.
Aye, aye. I don't think he's going to follow you around the island again. Okay, I'll be...
I can't run around the aisle again.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to grab a mermaid. I'll be back.
I just pointed myself at some open water and put my rudder amid.
Right on. I'm back aboard. Okay, he's close behind.
We don't have any powder, so I can't.
No, there was powder up in that, but you know, I was like, how can I deliver it? Okay. Well, would you? How do you want to do this? I'm not worried about turning into him very abruptly. If you wanted to anchor turn or something like that, we could do that. Or if you just want to do a sharp turn and put our guns on him. Oh, actually, harpoon turn.
prepare to drop anchor.
Yep. Standing by.
Drop anchor. Up.
Anchor's
And the
hoisted.
guns. Port side.
Ooh, I might be able to board right here.
Go for it.
Oh, I overshot his ship. At least I'm back aboard ours. But yeah, I jumped right over his ship.
Check for damage. We did ram.
Aye. Yep. Got a little hole in the bow. Yeah, he definitely wasn't ready for that abrupt turn. He just anchor turned.
That was not in his playbook.
No, it wasn't. It's a long shot. I'm not going to take it. I'm not that confident. Well, good deal. So far, so good. I mean, I would have loved to have sunk that other
It
guy.
does look like the other guy has backed off. So.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's just us on him.
He wants his vengeance. Far too early to tell if he'll get it, but...
Wasn't there another piece of loot back here on the canopy?
Maybe. I might have grabbed a piece and moved it. I was, for a moment there, I was doing some reorganizing.
He is definitely falling off. Oh, he didn't know how to move his sails.
Ah, that's what it was.
All right, I need to fill a coffee cup. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'll just keep us ahead of them. Great to get gunpowder aboard. That's a heck of a challenge. Trying to think about how we would even go about doing that. I truly wish I had more in the way of throwables and stuff like that. He's wasting that shot. That's funny. Here, this one. I'm just gonna furl. He'll see that, and he should come and get it. Come and get your love.
You just missed the drama with the cheese.
The drama with the cheese.
My grandson would not take the cheese.
Oh. Huh.
Let me rephrase that. He took the cheese. And then
Oh.
he took it across the room and threw the cheese.
Oh, wow. You see
said,
him,
"Fuck
don't
this
you, just
cheese."
off our starboard?
Yes. He
Oh,
said,
God.
"Fuck this cheese and everything that looks like this cheese."
Oh,
Good hit. Another good hit.
anchor turn?
Yeah.
Anchor's away then? Raising. Let me know when we have an arc. I'm going to check damage. I think he did get a hit. Well, maybe he didn't. No.
We have an arc.
Alrighty. Ah, he's doing it again. Keeps getting that across our stern stuff. Let's check damage again. I don't trust it. Okay, no, we do not have any damage. Do I have chain? I do not. I wish I did, but
Check all the supply crates. Oh, I have some chain.
okay.
Supply crate on the caddy corner here.
Okay,
3 of them.
just gonna go for conventional shot for this pass. Checking damage. Oh, you know, in retrospect, that ship that we were attacking, we had it. We were going to sink him if it weren't for this little
If it
bugger.
wasn't for this guy, we would have had him. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do applaud his gumption. I really do.
Got to have shots.
Aye, aye.
Good hit. That looked like a hit.
Yep. Oh, he's breaking away a little bit. Gonna see if he hit us. I don't think he did. Yeah, he did. Well, did he? Huh. Yeah, I'm not seeing a hole. Maybe that's just water from the last
Got
time.
to have shots.
Aye, aye. Out of our forward border?
I just got shot.
Yep, we got a border down here. I'm down. Nice, just
He's down. He's down.
nice. I can still be revived. Yep. Well, sorta. You got the loot there
Damn
too.
it. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Well played though. Nice repel. I said border, but it was a question because I heard a gunshot. I think is what it. Yeah. And so I wasn't sure. And then before I could really think about it, he killed me.
All right, I'm putting some open ocean while I wait for you to come back
Oh yeah.
and get some health back.
I still haven't determined whether this is one or two people. I think
He
it's
is
two.
sailing a straight line right now. He's not chasing us directly.
Okay.
Oh no, he turned. It's got to be two people. He turned.
Okay.
He
Okay.
can't be back from the ferry.
I just got back myself, and he died after me. So, yeah. I don't see him. You got
Should
eyes
be
on
ahead
him?
of us.
Okay. Oh, got those chain shot. Got a lot of cursed shot. I should probably be using that. And I forgot we have an anchor ball. Not that it's gonna do a whole lot against a sloop, but
Howard could have scuttled.
or if it was one guy, he could have just kind of screwed himself by jumping off ship. Yeah,
No,
because
they wouldn't have turned.
oh, that's true. That's true.
We'll go around this island. Because he could have turned to go around this island.
Yeah. Weird.
My opinion is he's trying to mask where he's at with this island. But that works both ways. We don't know where he's at the moment, but neither does he know where we're at.
Yeah, he can't know where we're at. Then either.
Meanwhile, he's definitely inexperienced. He had a blunderbuss, and he did not kill me.
So that's what that first shot was him shooting at you, right?
He shot me with the blunderbuss, failed to kill me, then went and shot you.
Must have been point blank on me because it was a one hit.
And then failed to shoot me at all again while I was on low health. He's gone.
He must have sunk or scuttled or something. Well, same thing. Right? I can't imagine though. I can't imagine he would scuttle. I could see his ship hitting something or his partner not realizing that he had a hole.
He failed at the boarding. That was his last ditch effort. We were out gunning him. We were out sailing him. He figured he'd board us. He fucked up the boarding. They scuttled.
I don't know. Agree to disagree on this one because I think he had too much gumption to scuttle. I think he was too.
No, you scuttle and then you come from another direction. Remember, scuttling doesn't take you off the server.
Oh yeah, I know. I just he had way too much. What's the word? Vim. He had too much vim, I think, to scuttle. I wonder though. I mean, I regret that he's gone. I'm definitely grateful to him for attacking. He that was fun. Oh, good boy.
Oh, I managed to kill myself. But I killed the captain,
Nice.
and
Big boy's dead, and I can.
have you ever noticed that 5 shots with a pistol won't kill a captain,
Really?
but 3 shots with a blunderbuss will?
Oh, what would be nice is to get more. Oh, there's more chain shot right there. I mean, this is, assuming that he would head right back out here. But he headed right back out after we sunk him the first time. Of
My
course, he.
take is if he scuttles, he gets a new ship with 30 shot on it, right?
Yeah.
It gives him the chance to go get more shot. He can stop at a port and get a box of 50 shot. He can take that box of 50 shot to a Spanish fortress and get 150 shot. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah.
He gets the opportunity to get a hell of a lot more cannonballs and come at us again. I'm just saying it's a tactic that I've seen used effectively by people.
Yeah. I just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I'm dismissing what you're saying. I just I'm like I get where you're coming from. That there's
It's
no
not a
no
tactic
need to
I
belabor
would
the
use.
point. I guess is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's not a tactic Otto would use, and I agree. It's not even a tactic that Di and Rob would use,
Yeah.
but it is a tactic that I've seen used. I've seen it
Sure.
used on
Yeah.
YouTube too, which when I saw it used on YouTube, I thought, wow, that guy's just fucking despicable.
Man, I gotta appreciate him coming at us like that, though.
I do appreciate that. That's a guy who has some gumption.
Uh-huh. And it's not like any of the stuff we picked up from him, there wasn't a chest of legends, obviously, or anything like that.
No, there's some kind of loot on that little island up ahead. The little one off the tip of
Oh,
this
yeah.
island. Looks like a box of something. I'm gonna putter us forward so that you don't have as far to come back.
Right on. Looking like a skull, maybe.
From back here, it looked like it was a storage crate or a crate of silk or something.
Oh, yeah, it's a crate of luxurious cloth. We're taking it. What'd you say? Yeah, the ship stopped right now. Well, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't moving. Joni asked how I was swimming faster than this ship. You can sometimes if it's going slow enough, but I don't know why I'm bringing luxurious cloth aboard. But darn it.
Because Joni needs luxurious silks.
Right? That's right. And I got it soaking wet, so it's worthless now. Well, now that we got a breather,
Luxurious cloth.
I'm going to take a quick break. You're welcome to do the same.
I'll refresh my coffee then.
Sounds good. I'll be back momentarily. streaming or anything? I didn't think I'd notice it, but I think the rest of it. Okay, I'm back. That's my beverage. Good. Look at this guy trying to shoot Rob. Wait, I just heard something.
How's Joni feeling?
Eh, she's on the mend too.
That's excellent. That's excellent.
Yeah. That guy's been trying to shoot you the whole break.
That's excellent too.
Yeah. He keeps hitting the side of the ship. Poor AI.
I'm better at shooting than he is, though.
Right. You know that once you hit an obstacle 3-4 times. Gonna do some
Look,
aerial
They
recon.
were things to shoot at us. I, on the other hand,
Gonna check out the other side of the island real quick. Make sure that. Of course, if we don't see him, I doubt he can see us. And nope, no ship out there. Huh.
he also could have logged out. He might have ran out of time to play.
That's true too. Yeah.
I mean, let's face it. We have an inordinate amount of time to play.
Yeah. That's true. I'm not, especially streaming in the morning. It's not like I'm looking at the clock, being like, "Oh man, it's almost 3:30 in the morning." Not tired. Well, I would call that a victory. Hey, there's a rowboat in the water right there. Yeah, bud.
You know how he made this thing called the Weird Diamond Sword,
That's kind of funny.
aka the Cursed Sword.
I'm gonna swim out to this rowboat real quick.
Why don't you swim out to the rowboat real quick?
Yeah, it's strange that it's it's not in your normal spawn point for a rowboat.
Looks like an upside down diamond board.
Then again, I'm not seeing loot around it, so it's not indicative of a
Well,
ship
if
going down.
that was our buddy who was shooting at us, his loot would have long since sank.
True. Yeah. Well, let me see if there's anything in here. Oh yeah, we're taking this. Is our rowboat empty? This one has a
I
fair
never
amount.
emptied it, so let me check.
If it's the cannon rowboat, it might be, because I remember...
It's empty.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to loose it, I'll hitch this one up. Although yeah, I never use the cannon rowboats. Or rarely.
Very rarely do. It comes in handy as a surprise cannon once in a while, but
Yeah.
that's very situational.
Yeah, no doubt.
It's like, surprise! There's a third cannon on that brig.
And then you surrender it. If it's a weird, they're trying to, which is a very
Whoa, bud, are you okay? Okay.
Considering that cannon, that rowboat looks a little battered,
Yeah.
that
Maybe
might be his rowboat.
I wouldn't be shocked because this is the general area where it was last spotted. That would make sense. I
The
can't remember if we
Illuminati are after the
had one.
sippy cups. Wow, I have not heard that one before.
So we picked up a little bit of. That's 20 more solid shot. And a couple throwables. Not much, but
Let's go over into the nice waters for a little while.
yeah, that works for me. Definitely works for me. Well fought though. It was a long contest there.
It was well fought by both sides, I think.
Yeah.
He was trying to learn how to angle his sails. And I'll tell you what, he was picking up on it occasionally.
Yeah.
But quickly forgot about it. Because I mean, he was once in a while he'd turn and then he'd turn the sails. But then when he was fighting, he'd ignore it.
Here's a guy that could sink us. Brigantine. Port beam?
I think I just saw the top of his sail.
Next, you get the weirder dinosaur. AKA, what is this?
What is that? That's funny. Okay. I mean, I would definitely fight a brig. He could end the stream, which is fine. On the other hand, we could we could make something out of it. You never know. I just wish we had more special or more throwables. Really, we've got
are less and less. I've been noticing.
Yeah. If we pass a sea post or an outpost, I'd definitely be willing to take one of these ashore and load it up.
Take a look at the map, see what we're near.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's Daggertooth off our port.
Daggertooth off our port.
Port, bow, beam. Oh, in the storm.
Yeah,
and I'm off the ship.
Storm for that.
I'm
You
off
fell
ship.
off?
Yep, I'll be back.
The brig seems to be on an intercept course.
Okay. All right. Good deal. Although still, No, we do have blunder bombs. We do have that. We probably got a dozen or so of those, but you know,
I'm gonna turn so that we're going behind him and see if he turns.
Okay.
He may be just going in a direction that puts him on an intercept, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd rather not face him without a sufficient supply of ammo.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of solid shot, we can fight him for a while.
Of course, this could be the guy who we were facing earlier, but I doubt it. He'd have to server hop and try and hit us.
Let's see. I gotta start getting rid of some
Unless
of
he
these.
had a friend already on a brig. No, he turned.
Away.
Now
Oh,
he's
what?
going the other way. So if I turn again and he turns again,
Okay.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Let's keep an eye on him if he's not. I mean, with the intention of attacking at some point, but I want to see what he.
I'm willing to fight him. I just want to fight him on our terms.
Yeah, and to that end, stopping and grabbing some
And I prefer to
throwables.
not fight him in this storm.
Right.
And it looks like he may be turning again.
Yeah, he's turning toward. Okay. He wants to fight, maybe. Maybe. Oh, definite intercept now. Can you put the fort in between us and him? And I'll use the
Spanish
fort's guns. This fort over to our starboard beam.
I can.
Aye, aye. If we can get him, if we can compel him to pass it. Now, right now he's got the wind, so he will gain on it pretty.
Well,
Look
he
at
does
that.
not have to pass the fort to follow us.
True, and we're looking at his broadside again, so he's not. That's weird. Yeah, he's not direct intercept anymore.
His maneuvering is erratic.
Yeah, it is.
Intercept, to say the least.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he's not sure he wants to intercept us, but he's willing to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not normal. I mean, he's not making a beeline anywhere. In fact, I kind of lost him in the storm.
He's over at the storm now. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the Sea Fortress will not give us throwables.
The Sea Fortress will not give us much, if any, throwables.
The regular fortress we just passed would.
All right, I see the
probably
brig.
give us-
He is not even pretending to follow us now.
Okay. Well, let's sort of shadow him. Maybe we can catch him with his pants down at some point. I don't see him. Where are you looking?
He is in the storm,
Oh, okay.
sailing basically perpendicular with us, parallel with us, I should say.
Oh, I see him now. Yep.
Duh.
I knew what you meant.
Don't get too close to the Spanish. They know how cannons work.
Sort of. I've noticed. They've got the principle, but not the... They're not truly capable. Except for that time they masted us the other day, Saturday. It still blows my mind that they made us to pull that off. Oh, we do have birds in the water up ahead off of our port. That could give us... That could give us some throwables, for sure.
I'm gonna shorten our sail and see if that. The brig is sort of coming this way again.
Maybe he's going to Daggertooth, but what a roundabout way. I mean, like, he's doing a lot of circles. maybe I'm just sort of thinking our presence is giving him some kind of pause that he's not sure what he wants to do.
It's not. Yeah.
Whether that's attack us or whether he's worried about docking a dagger tooth, who knows? But okay, stuff is coming up. They're gonna make us do this in the storm. Oh.
Really, Otto?
What?
Harpooning in a storm is just what you do today, huh?
Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Is that going to be the name of your autobiography?
Harpooning in the storm. Well, I don't see the. Okay, yeah.
I don't see it anymore.
I kind of see them. I do see the birds. They're just a hair to port.
Close?
A little further. They're not.
The storm is turning the boat now.
Okay. Shucks.
I see the birds. We're like right on top of them.
Where are the barrels?
Right off the port side. I don't see a single barrel. It's probably a shipwreck. It's probably a below water shipwreck. Getting our ass out of the
screw it.
storm.
It's not worth it.
Who would have figured towards the Spanish fort is the safe direction?
Well, I'll do some more organizing in the interim.
Yeah, it's... The problem with the birds is you can't tell from a distance what it's going to be.
Right. I mean, I can generally tell the difference between barrel birds and a shipwreck bird, but just
Really?
the shipwreck.
I've never been able to see the difference, unless the shipwreck is above water.
Well, the shipwreck birds are a lot thicker. It's almost twice as many birds.
So, really? I've never noticed that.
In certain conditions, it's hard to tell. You know, if certainly a storm would make it very difficult. But in clear skies, I can tell between the two.
The storm is following us. Hidden Springs Keep, that could possibly have throwables.
It could, yeah.
Why don't I tuck in here and you can grab a supply crate?
Yep. I will, Oh, yeah, it's got towers. That's... Oh, you're gonna hit... Anchor?
Please. I forgot about the fact that with the storm, I can't work everything on my own.
Yeah. There we go. Raising sails. Furled.
Normally, I come in on an island and I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just, you know, I'll furl the sail a little bit. I'll work the anchor when it's time. And no, the storm is like you let go and you're screwed.
Right.
Do you see?
Yes, you remembered.
I pimped it out.
Pimp your eggs.
What do you got here? Go pimp up to.
We gotta work on that.
Alright, doing my looting.
This fall from MTV, Pimp My Eggs.
Pimp My Eggs. An Easter extravaganza. Or just a breakfast extravaganza.
In cooperation with IHOP. Exhibit returns.
Or take that. And if we count and
Wow, there's 2 powder barrels right next to each other. Don't really want them in a storm, but they are there.
Yeah, why don't we carry those around on the beach with the lightning?
Wow, this part that's reminiscent of a fort, I just found a 3rd powder barrel. It's very reminiscent of a fort. I never realized that it kind of takes on the loot that a fort would have.
Well, it does. The island is called Hidden Springs Keep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess you're right. It is a fort. Well, in that case, this should have throwables.
They must have let the dragon out of his box.
I'm very much anticipating lightning hitting one of these things and me dying, but not
Well,
the end of the
lightning
world.
just hit me, so why shouldn't it hit one of the barrels?
Right.
I was just standing here with a piece of fruit in my hand. It sounds like the boat's still on fire. It is still on fire.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it is. I see it from here.
That's not supposed to happen.
No.
Fires are not supposed to stay lit in a storm. Are you telling me they fixed the physics? That's unheard of.
I mean, I could see a below deck fire or something.
Well, it was in the captain's cabin.
Ah, okay. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. I think I already looted that one. Yeah. Okay.
The lightning strike hit me on the top deck.
Right. So yeah, how's it? How did that convey to below? Man, my game keeps freezing up. Keep getting these server lags.
I thought that was just me.
Nope. Glad to hear that it's. I mean, I guess glad to hear that it's happening to you too. It's not just me either. Well, we got blunder bombs. They're not shy about giving us blunder bombs. They just don't want to give us fire. The only time I use blunder bombs in naval combat is if I mass them, assuming that they're going to try to raise their mass. Sometimes on the cannon. Maybe I should use them more often. I don't know. Just the fact that they don't do anything to the enemy ship.
Right.
But yeah, picked up 28 shot. Not that we are in desperate need of solid shot. 10 blunder bombs, 1 chain shot.
Well, your use of blunder bombs is actually pretty good. Because when you mass somebody,
Yeah.
you know that in order to stay in the fight, they have to fix that mask.
Yep, and you know where they'll be to do it. Well, no telling where that brig went. Although if I were to guess, I would say something like Daggertooth.
I'm actually using both of my hands to finish my breakfast, so if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
take.
take control, I will
Yeah,
step back.
I'll get us. Daggertooth's going to be about 4 miles east. I will move us that direction. Figure even if they're not there, making a run for those barrels under the boardwalk, may be good.
Are you trying to take me under the boardwalk, Otto?
We'll be having some fun.
Because I know what the innuendo from that song means.
That's true. Smoke says, "Hey guys, I'm at the truck doctor's."
Awesome.
I hope the prognosis is. Oh.
Does the truck doctor have a hot nurse?
Let's see, I've got 5 chain shot. That's good.
We had a truck doctor in Texas who had a hot nurse. All she did was you came in, you gave her your keys, told her what you were there for. She went out and she down your mileage and put the tag on your keychain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else did all the other stuff. I don't think she could have told a Ford from a Chevy if you didn't tell her what you were driving, right?
Gotcha.
But damn, she looked good in everything she wore.
Well, see now, she's fulfilling a role, whether she knows it or not. And I'm
You
sure.
guy bought the place and fired her because that's all she did.
Aw.
3/4 of the customers stopped going there.
Yep.
And he's like, I don't understand it. It's like, dude, I don't know what you're not understanding.
Yeah, seems pretty apparent to me. No brigantine at Daggertooth. There's more stuff in the water.
One day I hope to be a little birdie where I can just get up and fly away.
Good luck. Who said dreams had to be realistic?
Cool guidance counselors.
Yeah. Those people. Oh.
Again, there's birds, no barrels.
Barrels are sunk. Those could be the same damn ones we saw in the storm, considering where we're at.
Maybe the birds are just confused.
Maybe. The least they could do is put dead fish in the water. Then it would make sense.
Or a dead sailor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we putting in at port, Captain?
I think so. Yeah.
What we doing?
As much I really want another player fight, but I don't. I don't see any potential outlets for that. The brig was the hope. We know that it was sailing east and last seen around Daggertooth, but
No sails about.
yeah, and it could be anywhere at this point. Well, we can sell. We can sell what we got since we're here. After all. Why does it sound like we've got damage?
That's probably the water hitting the hull.
Okay. Yeah, because there's no way. If we had damage, it'd have sunk us by now. Or maybe it's sitting water. I don't know. Sometimes that gives that impression.
Thanks, game.
What did it do?
Decided I missed the dock, despite the fact there's no way I could have. You know how it do.
Oh, okay. We got throwables. We're in good shape. I wonder if we got chain shot. Did we? Oh yeah, we got chain shot as well.
Now, we got a little standing water in below.
Huh.
Maybe that's what you were hearing, but not a lot. I'll have to see my girlfriend's mom.
Her mom?
Yeah, this is the one where the old woman is.
Oh, okay.
Don't you know where your people are?
I don't know if I have people anymore. Yeah. Nobody springs to
There's two
mind.
treasure chests just sitting up here.
Huh.
More than two. 3 of them. Just sitting up here.
But like carry chest or actual
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why wouldn't they just sell those too?
I assume we're still sailing.
Yeah.
Because you're looking to get sunk. I know you.
Yeah. Yeah, sink someone or get sunk. For sure. You know, just assuming that brig's still out there, I'd love to find that Order of Souls sloop again. The fact that he slipped away so conveniently, which he had every every right and reason to be honest.
I'll tell you what, if somebody came in and rescued me while I was being pummeled by somebody, I'd slip away.
Yeah.
The
Although on the
fact that he tried turning around to re-engage for a second, that surprised me. I was like, what, is he stupid?
I mean, yeah, I mean, in a way, the contrary would be that he decides to help the other guy that came in and helped him. You know, it's tricky. Yeah.
It seemed to me like he knew he was clearly outclassed. And then all of a sudden he had a brain fart and was like, oh, now we can win. And then
Yeah.
he said, oh, I have no chance. And he sailed away.
Here's a chest for Order Souls lady.
Do you
Mom?
want the chests from in front of my girlfriend's mom?
It's neither here nor there. I mean, because we do have one on ship right now.
Well, we have 2 treasure chests right now,
Oh, okay.
so we don't need more.
Right.
They're
Yeah, I mean,
there.
if you want to bring one on the way back, sure. In fact, I might do the same. Just in case we find something.
Can't hurt, right?
Right, right. The Bloody Stool's been through quite a bit.
Get the Theseus.
She's not one of those delicate Amber Heard turds.
No, she's not.
Alright. Oh, more crap to sell.
That's how it sounds. That's how it sounds. I watched videos from the theater channel.
So we're kind of following the trial. Death herd.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And on a legal standpoint, this never should have gone to trial. Just so you know.
Why do you say that?
Because the defamation suit was brought over a pair of sentences that don't mention Johnny Depp at all.
True.
Because of that, and because until they actually went to trial, she never said that they applied to him. They didn't, because until the judge refused to dismiss it, there was no deposition. Because there was no deposition in which she said, yes, I was talking about him, they didn't apply to him. Therefore, the judge should have dismissed for her motion to dismiss. That's the legal standpoint, all right? I do not agree, but under legal terms, that's the way it normally works. You have to prove that the statement was about you by it saying specifically, somewhere in the article, I'm talking about Johnny Depp. She never said that.
Yeah, by name. I mean, that's what her defense team is saying as well. But as
Right.
as one witness pointed out, like, I'm sorry, was she married to somebody else at the time? I mean,
You don't have to be married for domestic abuse. And she's had several relationships.
Oh
That's
yeah, but she talked about
but
husband in the op-ed,
she never
didn't she?
actually said the word husband in the op-ed either.
Oh,
She only said domestic abuse. So, having said that, my wife and I both said, under legal terms, she should win. She won't. She's going to lose. She's going to lose because the judge has misapplied the law, and Johnny Depp is a better performer than she is. The jury is going to side with him. He's going to get his career back. She's going to lose her career.
yeah, it does
Now
seem like that's the
here's the
stakes.
interesting part. Because she should have won on the motion to dismiss, an appeals court judge may, on appeal, throw out the decision saying this should have been dismissed. Right?
Okay.
She could have a defamation suit based on this case. Because everything said during this case could be counted as defamation. Because it never should have been said. Because it never should have been allowed in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous. But in legal terms, that's how the law works. My wife and I were laughing about it the other day. I'm like, the law sucks. But in the real world, it's not going to change anything. She's going to end up with the loss here in court. She may or may not appeal. That's going to be between her and her lawyers. If she appeals, the appellate judge may or may not only look at the law itself. If he only looks at the law, which is what he's supposed to do, he'll grant her appeal. If he does that, it's a wash. This case never happened, which is a waste of everybody's time, right?
Yeah.
Then, because she's a vindictive bitch, she may sue for defamation, which is a waste of everybody's time again. Because she's a terrible performer, she's not going to win, even though in legal terms, she should legally win in a defamation suit. Which is hilarious in my book. Because legally, everything that's happening in court right now could not happen if the law had been applied properly. You're clearing off the boat like you're not planning on going back out, buddy.
Oh, I just... yeah, I don't know where. Well, I just figured...
We have to have something for them to pick up if they win.
That's true. Yeah, we'll leave. We'll leave these spices. And we've got a few skulls and a gem here. We've got a secret keeper as well. But yeah, I was getting carried away there.
You're so unused to selling. You're selling way too much. You want me to take one of these crates and do a barrel run, see if we can get some more throwables?
Sure, I did do one. So if
you already did one.
Yeah, I don't think we've been here long enough to.
No, you gotta be 30 hours.
Okay.
In-game hours, not real-life hours.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure you've played 30 hours before.
Not consecutively. Oh God, still no ship out there. I liked your idea of sailing to fair weather. Uh, well, sailing west. Let's sail west, and I know that the brig was headed east, but we'll try
Oh
west, about
Lord,
center
I
net.
I am only level 3 Athena. I am
Oh yeah,
terrible.
I'm.
I suck on Athena. I never do any Athena missions.
Neither do I. I mean, I think I'm level 5. There's a sloop. Port quarter. Way on the horizon.
I know you were busy. I hit the bell for you.
Appreciated. So he'd be slightly off the port bow. He might be heading this way, because he does seem to be a little more clear. Then again, could be fog lifting or anything, really.
He is at an island. Looks like a
Okay.
port island. We just left a port. So if we just left Dagger's Tooth, that's got to be what? Galleon's Grave. He's at Galleon's Grave.
Okay.
Although it looks like his sail is up, the distance could be indicating that his sail, or deployed, I should say, that could be the render distance. He could still be furled.
Yeah. More than likely, he would see us coming. We do have a wind. We do have wind, though.
Unless he's in the bar.
True. Yeah.
I am prepared for combat.
Aye, aye. Let me see. I am as well. Oh no.
I'm gonna release my hounds so that they don't continue whining.
Yep. Yep.
Find somewhere else.
Is not an emissary. Now, hopefully he's not a fresh spawn, but he's not an emissary.
Well, considering his dock position and lack of any emissary or flag of any kind, good chance at a fresh spawn.
Yeah. No, that's not exciting.
I only have one chain shot.
Okay.
Oh, there's some in the barrel.
Oh, good. Good.
I have 3.
Is he painted up? Nope. Nope.
Unpainted. Are we going to leave him be?
Probably. I'll recon him, but we are coasting.
I don't even see anybody on his deck.
Me neither. Well, I'll head over there. If push comes to shove, well, you'll hear it. But I can't imagine he's got anything. He's screams fresh spawn now.
Is your pockets empty?
Unfortunately, no.
I've got a chain shot loaded.
Aye, aye. Oh, yeah. He, yeah. His supplies tell the same tale that, yeah.
Oh, and there's no point in delaying his start.
Right. Coming back.
Chain shot unloaded.
Aye, aye. Well, then westward ho.
There's a hoe to the west?
That's what they say. I mean, they say westward ho.
I'm kind of in central Vegas, so I imagine there are hoes to the west. There's also going to be hoes to the east and the north. I think there's some upstairs, too. There were some next door, but they got evicted.
This happens to hoes. Well, I'm gonna grab another puff real quick. I've got us on a course. We're not gonna hit anything immediately. And I'll be right back.
We are definitely going to hit something.
Okay.
You thought we were not going to hit something.
Well, eventually. Eventually, I knew we would.
The Coens wanted to make a liar out of you.
Ah, horizon is clear. Much to my
Huge
chagrin.
clear.
I like how even the Skelly ships have gone away. Well, aside from the fleet, that is.
The Skellies know they can't compete with the legendary
The bloody
Captain
stool.
Automatic.
I still think it's interesting the two of them earlier. The two Skelly galleons. That's not something I see every day. And they aggroed at such a distance, but I do think I kind of figured out why.
Yeah, I do think you're correct. I think that they collided, and you were just close enough to be the thing that
That they blamed it on.
they
Of
blamed
course
it
they
on,
would
yeah.
blame it on. Anything but themselves,
They
right?
quickly wrote into their log, took damage from enemy sloop.
Right? It's probably how the one that sunk first recorded it too, like sunk by enemy sloop, even though he clearly ran aground.
Transferred his flag to the other guy.
Yeah.
And he got sunk by the storm. His logbook says, enemy sloop used storm to sink us.
Well,
Must learn
against the
how to
wind.
control weather the way that Automatic does.
I wish. Brig, there he is. Our brig is to the north. Ah, good. Punching above our weight class. That is a good way to see it out. Let's see. Got chain shot. Got lots of cursed. Grab a little more fruit. Oh, good. Of all the things, that's the one I kind of wanted. We do have the wind.
Doesn't have a storm to hide in this time.
No, sir. He's behind the rocks, right?
Yes.
Good deal. Good deal. Got a little something masking our approach then.
I think he's already seen us.
I do too. I do too. But if he didn't, if he missed his window, at least.
How did he get a storm to hide him? This is bullshit, sir. I said he doesn't get a storm to hide him this time.
Amanda, I need the volume remote.
In case you didn't hear that clearly, she needed the volume remote. It's on the
Yes.
floor next to the bed.
Ah. Does she know that?
They yelled it back and forth, although the second part had to go around a corner, so it was harder for you to hear.
Ah.
No, it's not.
Oh. Au contraire.
There's a gap in the rocks. We're going through it.
Well, you see him over starboard, right? Yep.
I did not see him over starboard. I thought
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
still behind the rocks.
Nah, he has emerged. He should see us. It also appears that he's either stopped. Yeah, it appears that he has stopped. Or no, never mind. He's moving again. Oh, he's not moving.
Hoist up the John B. sail. See how the mainsail set.
If he is sailing at that sea post, then he's not very good at docking.
He said the captain, I wanna go home.
He's got to see us.
I wanna go home. Oh Lord, I wanna go home. I feel so broken.
You gonna go across his bow?
Roger.
Aye, aye. Gimme sorta close. So far, so good, though, in terms of approach. Although, I mean, obviously we'll be under his gun, but... And he's moving. You're really gonna run from us, yeah? Hmm.
You think it's a good idea to run from a sloop into the wind, do you?
Right?
Perhaps I can teach you a thing or two about sailing.
Chain shot loaded. And here we... Nope, 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 I don't have a shot.
Too far.
Damn. Okay, unloading chain shot.
Square the sail?
Yeah. Being alert for boarders.
Just remember, he cannot outrun us into the wind. He has to get a crosswind to outrun us. And if we get a tailwind, I don't know. Are we faster than him in a tailwind, or is he faster than us on a tailwind?
I don't know the answer to that either, to be honest.
I know the galleon is the fastest
Yeah.
with the tailwind.
I would assume with the tailwind advantage is his, but
He is heavier.
yeah. You gonna fire at us? No? Okay. Going for solid shot.
It looks like he's just trying to take advantage of his speed advantage with the beam reach without thinking about where he's actually going.
Gonna
I
try to
can't
use the
actually
mist.
see him, so you're gonna have to tell me if I'm following
Alright,
him.
little to port, little to port. To port, to port.
I'm going.
Okay.
Remember, the boat don't have wheels. It's
Yeah.
a little delay in the...
We got a mermaid.
That's a mermaid. That means he's trying to board.
He missed us big time, I think.
I see him off to the starboard side there.
Aye, aye. I do not see him.
The boat's on the starboard beam. He's trying to use the fog. We must be very close to dead ahead. We must be very close to Golden Sands.
Oh yeah, I see him dead ahead. He's trimmed for a crosswind, but he's not getting that crosswind. Okay, well he'll continue to try to board, no doubt. It does appear that his fog is lifted. Whoa, you breaking off on purpose?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not giving the tower us to shoot at.
He's...
I know the towers are notoriously inaccurate, but
Yeah, definitely don't sweat the tower. I get what you were doing earlier, though. If you forcing the tower to choose him. No holes with that one.
that probably hit the rowboat.
Huh, well... He should be sending back another boarder. I don't know any reason why he wouldn't.
Because he's got his beam reach.
Yeah, he does.
Unless he's not rigged properly for it. Which would be hilarious if we've got it and he doesn't.
Yeah.
It does feel like we're gaining a little bit on him, though. Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I wonder what he's got ahead of him. He's heading off map. He may not know that, but he is about off map. I'll let you know when. Well, no, it won't matter. I mean, you'll know. You'll know when you better turn. I mean, truth is, he had better turn, though. Unless this is intentional, which it may be.
He may be trying to run into the Red Sea to see if we'll follow.
Yeah.
But guess what? We can turn faster than he can.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll sink faster than we will.
Yeah, I mean, he is in the Red Sea now. Unless he's got the Shroud Breaker or something such. Yeah.
What does Shroudbreaker do?
It would let him get to the shores of gold, so therefore he could cut through the Red Sea. And it sure seems like that's what he did.
All right, trim the sail.
Yeah.
He, of course, would know we couldn't follow him if he had that up his sleeve.
Yep. And he did. He did have that up his sleeve because he has not sunk. Well, that was a wise move on his part.
Slimy bastard.
Huh, well played, well played. Well, that's irritating.
Does a rowboat sink if you take it out there?
I think so. I would imagine so. Now, unless he wants to be there, he ought to turn around. I mean, get back to whatever it was he was doing. Let's anchor for a second once he's out of sight and see what he does. Of course, so, you know, there's nothing stopping. If he does come back, there's nothing stopping him from just spin him back around and rinse and repeat kind of deal. Well, that sucks. Sucks, but well played. Very good, well played.
He's just coming around the edge of the rock now.
Yep, he can see us now. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose there's just really no reason for him to come back this way right now if he sees us waiting. Now, if he's sailing south, I presume he is.
Yeah, he is sailing south.
So he's going to cut down into the roar. Okay. Huh. Well, that's too tricky. That's too frustrating to want to follow because yeah, there's just nothing stopping him from doing it again.
Oh, he's either sailing towards us or away from us now.
True. True.
Nope. Now he is sailing north.
He's just going to go back and forth like Darth Maul behind a red screen. Not that Darth Maul was sailing; he was pacing. But well, what a dud to end on. If I mean, yeah. Well, what if we put ourselves behind the next rock back and see if the hope being that out of sight, out of mind, and clever.
We gotta go stand on this rock.
That's a great idea. Yeah, I'll hide the ship and then do something similar. Fire myself up onto this rock or something.
Go away, mermaid, you bother me. You're not even a chick. Send me a mermaid, not a merman.
Right. Nobody wants a merman. Were you able to get up on
I'm
top of
up
the
on the
rock?
rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can see his sails.
No, I'm not gonna catch the rock, am I? Nope, 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 nope. And back into ouch. That presumably hurt. Guess I'll just jump in the water and come around to where you are.
He is squared to the rock we were behind. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, I think so. Heading toward it or just...
Yeah. Well, I can't tell heading toward or away from it from this distance. And I try to reduce the use of my telescope because, of course, he can see that.
Yeah. Okay, I can see him as well. I'm right here with you. Well, shucks. Oh, he does look like he's getting a little larger. Unless that's just the fog lifting or something.
Well, the horizon fog shouldn't lift.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess I'll get another beverage. Because that one is empty. Be right back. Doesn't look promising, eh?
Well, he hasn't come out of the fog. He hasn't disappeared in it either.
No. Right. Hmm.
Right now, they're on their deck saying they went behind that rock. I bet they're
Yeah.
sitting behind that rock, waiting for us to come out.
Yep. That's my guess too. Well, they may be
They're
committed
trying to
to this.
figure out. They're trying to figure out a way to send somebody out to scout us out, but there's no way for them to come out.
No, yeah, they wouldn't be able to do that without using their ship. Well,
Either that or they're watching the stream.
yeah. I doubt the one viewer is them.
No, that would be me.
Okay. Yeah. Well then, I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
risk the scope.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there. They're not using their telescopes, so they can't see us. If they could see humans on this rock from that distance.
All right. Well, I guess, I don't know, one last run to the west and call it? I see a nap in my future.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, you stupid machine.
What?
All I saw was water, and it still said that I hit the side of the rock on the way down.
Well, Brig, you're safe from the little sloop that scared you away.
How do you run from a sloop in a brig?
I don't know. That's not an
Well,
admirable move.
there is a possibility. They could be two-manning a brig.
Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. Alright, got us under sail, pointed west. We got the whole map. One last hurrah.
On the horizon, why do the white birds call?
Got all this supply for it.
We can be fairly sure that no one's going to copyright strike you for my rendition of SOS.
No. If I could copyright strike myself, I would do it. I'll try to put
He sounded just like Annie Lennox. Yeah.
I'll try to put a center map for the voyage back, but I don't anticipate any more battles.
Ah, speaking Italian at me now.
I do have to hand it to the vanilla livery sloop. He at least came after us.
Yes, yes.
I'm grateful to him that he did.
He has what the Greeks call throxos. Guts.
Yeah. It must have been a warning shot. That must have been that one too, and that one. And that one and that one. Those were all warning shots. Okay, here comes another warning shot.
They're not going to have to worry about Dark Helmet telling them that he said fire across their nose, not up it.
Oh, I thought maybe. I was rooting for you, you phantoms. Yeah.
Honorary first mate asshole reporting for duty.
That is pathetic. I can't help but feel for the phantoms.
Well, let's just say they didn't become phantoms by being good at their jobs, all right?
Well, yeah. It's just such a horrible show.
If they were capable of doing better, they would be pirates, not phantoms.
Right. So at about 12 would be center map. Oh! We've got a ship heading for Reaper's hideout. And that's a long... It's a long trip, but... It's definitely
Obviously, he must have a Reaper's chest aboard for...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not...
That.
Yep. He's not a Reaper emissary.
But he's got the chest aboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
He may still be in the area when we get there.
That is my hope, yeah. Oh, how many miles out? 1, 2.
I hope the truck
3,
doctor doesn't
4.
cost Mikey an arm and a leg.
I hope so too. Because he's only got 2 of each. to my knowledge.
Oh, we won't be able to call him tripod anymore if they take a leg.
I don't think I've ever streamed for 6 hours. Until right now.
Well, now you can say you've done it.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to look left and right to see if there were any sales about.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of wiggling my mouse, I turned my head. That's not going to do it.
No, probably not. If it does, then you're truly immersed. A level of immersion that no one else can attain. Until they come up with Sea of Thieves VR, which would be pretty damn cool. Could we harpoon turn off of this?
I honestly think that Sea of Thieves VR would induce seasickness in some people.
I think, yeah, probably.
Oh, I didn't hear you say anything about the harpoon. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all good. As long as I'm clear ahead, and I think I am. Yeah, that works. And wow, caught the wind at the tail end of that.
Yeah, sail ahead.
Oh, yeah?
Brig with a pennant.
We're about dead ahead or more starboard?
You see the rocks ahead?
Uh-huh.
The rock on the far right, he's just inched behind that. Now he's coming out from behind that rock.
Okay. To the right of it or to the left of it?
But to the left. He's scooting behind that chain of rocks.
Okay.
Which I believe is Shipwreck Bay, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Which it's going to be kind of hard for you to scoot between because there's an island in the middle of all those rocks.
Well, if he's going from right to left, should I take Shipwreck on the starboard?
Yeah. Ooh, he has furled his sails.
Okay, actually turning to starboard then. What has him stopped? Hard to say, or is it an island?
I'm not sure what he's furled for. He seems to be in open water.
Huh. Okay.
No, he just deployed his sails, and I do see some birds near him. So maybe he just recovered loot after a battle.
Oh, okay.
Careful, there's some shallows here. Keep on course.
There's our there's a sloop off the port there, port bow.
Well, starboard bow is your brig.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see the sloop. I see the brig.
Sloop is beyond Sea Dog's Tavern at this point.
Okay.
Brig is...
Oh, I see him. I see him. The sloop is being pursued by the brig, it looks like.
Okay.
Cut the sloop off. We'll probably see both of them.
Yeah. I'll maintain course here.
I would swing wide around the Sea Dogs if you're trying to get out ahead of them.
Okay, I'll take Sea Dogs off.
I am prepared for battle.
Aye,
Yeah, I'm wondering if that brig just sank something and was collecting loot when we were coming up there.
I
He
wonder if
is
either one of
making
them.
excellent time catching up to that sloop too.
Whichever one had the Reaper's bounty is
He
no
just
longer has
passed
it.
the sloop.
Daddy. Daddy.
They're almost within shot range of each other.
The sloop seems to be turning away, and I can't tell if he's turning to follow. He sure looks like he is.
They might be. Yep, I just heard cannon shot. They're in battle.
And
Now there's
a
another
Skelly
ship.
sloop. That's
Okay.
a Skelly sloop. I can see the tail lights.
And what is that? A galleon? You see the galleon?
What galleon?
To the right of the Skelly sloop.
Holy shit, there is a galleon there. Looks like a player galleon, Skelly sloop, player sloop and brig.
Well, here
Player
we go.
sloop just got masted. Player sloop just got masted.
Okay. Huh. Here we go.
One,
We're gonna be a small fish in a big fight.
4 out of 5 player ships are all on this grid square of the map. Player sloop just got sank.
Ah, okay.
No, he didn't. He's just spinning on his axis. He's not trying to fix his mast, though.
Maybe
What I
he's got.
thought was his bowsprit sticking in the air was the way the waves were making him bob up and down. All right, now he's fixing his mast. We are entering one hell of a fray over here.
Yeah, we might be able to pick up an ally with the sloop. Anyways.
The galleon looks like he might be sinking. He's very low in the water.
Dude. Maybe that's
I managed to fetch my in-game
The brig is
mine.
shooting towards the galleon. The Skelly sloop is gone. Who do you want?
The brig, I think.
What are we opening with? Galleon's down.
Well, yeah.
You're on open mic.
Yep. Mind if I take a chain shot or two at this fellow?
Go right ahead.
Man, I'm freezing up. What the hell?
We are here to assist. Are you okay, Otto?
Yeah, I froze up there. I don't know what's going on with that. Incoming. Accurate fire. Fairly. Attempted border. He missed. There's your chain shot. God, I keep freezing up, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, gonna anchor turn. Thank you, very nice.
Wow, I just froze.
Yeah, I keep going through that myself. The sloop is gone too now. It's just us in the brig.
Yep, I saw that.
Let him have it. Where does the midships?
It's gonna make a Minecraft mod. They know modded it a food.
One of these eventually is going to hit. Yeah. I froze up again. Okay, we'll be crossing our bow.
Border. He just hit the water.
He's coming aboard. He's off. Can you lower the sail, please? I'm off ship. I'm off ship.
I said to let down.
Let me on their damn ship.
I'm dead below deck. Dead below deck. He's dressed like me. Did you hear me?
Yep. I'm sorry, I was aboard their ship.
We're half full of water.
Aye.
My career being hard.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's alright, man. Maybe you'll be better.
Well played, well played. I'm sorry. What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said maybe that could have turned out better if we weren't fighting constantly.
You're talking shit? That's pathetic, dude. He said maybe that would have turned out better if you weren't fighting constantly.
You know, you guys can't take a compliment. We tell you well played, and you guys can't fucking just say, hey, thanks.
Oh, that's hilarious. Not to mention, he said that would have turned out better if we weren't fighting constantly. I think we're under.
Yeah, I didn't even try and fix the boat. I came out and tried to tell the guy
yeah.
well played, and he said,
He's dressed exactly like you, yeah. Well, I'm going to try this again, my friend. Well played.
Alright, man.
Alright, safe sailing to you.
I will be waiting for you.
What are you talking about? Are you really that much of a tryhard? We'll be waiting for you? This is... like... What is that? Where does one get off? And what does he mean he'll be waiting for us? I mean,
Probably thinks that our
the,
only mission in life is going to be to come back for
come
him.
back and fight him again. Okay. That's bizarre. That's awful presumptuous, but that's wow, that takes a special type right there. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, that takes a special kind.
It makes me actually believe that they were looking at your stream.
No, that's
You're telling me that he randomly was dressed exactly like me?
yeah.
I mean, exactly like me, Otto? Come on.
Yeah.
They looked at your. They saw our ship. They saw that you were the one that they saw in the stream. They changed what they were wearing to look like me. Or at least that guy did.
Rob. Stop. Think about what you're saying, though.
I'm paranoid.
I was gonna say, yeah, because it doesn't make any sense.
No. I fully admit I'm paranoid.
Okay.
But it makes sense in my world that they saw your ship on the stream, and they saw you in game, and they said, "Hey, that's the guy we saw on YouTube."
Yeah, I think you're being a little too paranoid.
I'm allowed to be.
Yeah. I don't mean to scoff. I just.
No, you can scoff. It's allowed. It's allowed.
It is.
I've got the fun kind of paranoia, not the dangerous kind.
Right on. Yeah. I just that's a lot of very very far away dots to connect that we had not encountered them before. I'm not a big streamer.
Oh no, you are the biggest streamer on this stream.
On this stream,
there is not a bigger streamer on this stream.
On this stream,
I can assure you, there is not a bigger streamer on this whole stream.
I'm confused. Yeah, but I mean, stream sniping is extremely difficult on Sea of Thieves.
I had never seen somebody dressed exactly like me before, but he was to the T dressed like me. I literally went past him the first time I saw him, and it was like, oh, it's just me.
I thought that.
Wait a minute.
When I spawned back on the ship, I ran back to where the map is to bucket water, and I saw you back there, and I thought, well, and then you attacked me, and I was like, oh no, Rob did say that he looks just like him. So yeah, that ended up getting me for sure. Not to say I would have defeated him if I knew it was him, but I would have attacked him. I would have.
No, you probably would have defeated him because I did hit him 2 or 3 times. But assuming he didn't eat fruit while separated. But no.
That cracks me up. That he said, "Come, we'll wait for you." Yeah, I mean, you're right. He expects that we would go right after him. That's not my style.
No, that's not what we do.
Right. But yeah, you're right that they. At least I can't speak for his crewmates, but he had a hard time taking a compliment. I mean, we watched him sink a galleon and then a sloop, and then us. And I tried to tell him good game, and I've seen people far superior to him stop and say, well, thank you, well played yourself, even if what I had done was not well played. And you know I'm not kidding. I mean, people that I believe are just light years better than what we just encountered, that have shown a little bit of humility and modesty, and or if nothing else, just some just good old
How about
fashioned.
just some good sportsmanship?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You beat the snot out of somebody and they said, hey, good job.
right. Yeah,
Be polite to them.
and
You
then he
don't talk
said,
smack to them just because you beat them.
and also the smack talk needed a little refining. I mean, maybe maybe that's the one area that he could work on, because he said, yeah, you would have done better if you weren't too busy fighting the whole time. What? That doesn't, that as a sentence, that doesn't make sense.
As a matter of fact, it seems to be the reverse.
Yeah, no doubt. It flies in the face of
If you
practice
spent all
makes
your time
perfect.
fighting, you will do better.
Right. And then to say, I will wait for you. Like, I don't know.
All right, stay right there. Wait for us.
Yeah.
That will be the end of your adventure, waiting for us.
2 hours later, you think they're coming? That's just weird. But I mean, you get all kinds, and I guess whatever sense he was trying to make was preferable to like just ad hominem and using every curse word he could think of. I suppose if
Whatever he was saying made more sense in his head than it did coming out of his mouth.
yeah, I mean, not to say I haven't been there, but yeah, to
We've
say
all done it.
it
We've
would
all
have
done
gone better for you if you had not been fighting all the time. It hurts my head
it.
to think about.
Yeah, maybe he was trying to say something like it would have been better for you if you were fighting.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, instead he said what he said.
Or had he said, or had he been like maybe self-reflective, and he was saying like that would have gone better for us if we hadn't been fighting everybody. You know what I mean? Like we would have killed you quicker if we hadn't been fighting the entire server. You know what I mean? Like something like that would have made sense.
But if you think about it, we don't know what the deal was between him and the sloop, right?
Right.
What was the sloop doing when the brig came on it? Did he jump the sloop doing something else? Because he certainly jumped the galleon doing something else. The galleon was already low in the water when he attacked him.
Yeah.
And the galleon we knew was fighting a skelly because we saw the skelly as we approached. So he didn't fight a galleon one-on-one who was in full health. He fought a galleon who was already hurt.
Yeah. Makes me wonder if the galleon had been fighting that skelly or something. I don't know.
The galleon was definitely fighting the skelly.
Yeah.
I saw the shot going back and forth between them.
Oh, okay.
Once you pointed out the galleon, I thought that the skelly started shooting at the brig because I saw the shot going out from the skelly as the brig was turning around the sloop. And you said, is that a galleon? And that's when I started looking for the galleon. And I said, oh, the galleon is fighting the skelly. So the galleon was fighting the skelly. As we got closer, I saw the galleon was up to the middeck in water. So he's already low in the water. The skelly was now down. The sloop was going down. And the brig went over and finished off the galleon who was already going down. So the brig can claim all the rights he wants. He really only fought, to the best of my knowledge, one full health ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Not to take away from his, I mean, if it were me, I would say.
He outplayed us full out.
Although I gotta say, well, I mean, well played with the. You mastered them. I can't. I can't recall every last detail of the. It was a short fight, but nonetheless, like I know you were making some hits. Um, I know you
Yeah,
mastered them. I don't remember which mast. It
I
almost doesn't matter.
I took the foremast down with chain shot. I hit the main mast with a cannonball.
Mm,
I took one of them off the cannons with a direct hit with a cannonball. I took the
nice.
pilot down with a cannonball. I mean, I was scoring hits. I mean, that is what I do best in this game is the cannon.
Yeah.
Um,
Me, I managed to. When he attempted, well, okay. At one point, they masted us. I lifted I caught our mast before it fell all the way, which I was proud of. Um, I got it. I got it upright, but then I heard him climbing up the ladder, and so I switched to blunderbomb, knocked him off our ship. But I believe at that point, I had to go down and put wood on the mast. Then had to raise our anchor, and I think about the
that's when
same
the
time
second
I
one came
said,
aboard.
yeah, about the same time I said, "Hey, lower the sails." He laid into me and I died. Um, and
Okay,
lowering the
that
sails was neither here nor there at that point,
yeah, I jumped up
honestly.
and lowered the sails and went below deck and started the sword fight.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I discovered we were waist deep in water. No, they outplayed us. I don't.
Oh
And
yeah,
you know what?
but I'm saying that like I still want to say well fought on your behalf, and I'm still proud of some of the moves that I made. Like
And when I
at
came
some
back
point, I
from
got
the
knocked off the ship and got aboard their ship and managed to blunder bomb and injure one of their
when
guys that was bailing, and he was bailing because you had made some hits, so they definitely had damage.
when
Um,
I came back from the ferry, I didn't take my weapon out. I walked up and I was saying, "Hey, well played, well played." And the first thing he did was take out a gun and shoot at me, and then took out his sword and was slashing at me. I'm like, "Hey, you can't take a compliment."
apparently
I didn't
not.
try
I
and run
don't
below
know.
deck and fix my boat. I didn't come out and attack you. I came out to say, "Hey, well played. You have beaten us." But no, that's not good enough for you.
Yeah, I don't. It almost makes you wonder if something was lost in translation or something. I mean, some folks they probably get so I don't know what the word is. Like they get that adrenaline going so much they can't even come down off of it or something. They've got to smack talk, even if the smack talk doesn't make sense. It's interesting though. I've fought all kinds, and that there was a special kind. And this is not to take away from them the fact that what we just witnessed was darn near a server wipe. There was only one ship that they didn't fight, and that was
And
that
and
was the
he was
one that was
busy
in the
hiding in the
shores
Red
of
Sea.
gold. Yeah, exactly. So there was no fighting them, but what they did, they should be proud of. But and you're right about the galleon was already damaged. But if I put myself in their shoes, I'd still take credit for killing the galleon. But yeah,
I,
a
yeah, if I
little.
was in their shoes, I would take credit too, but I'd take
Mm,
the credit with a little bit of humility when one of the crews said, "Hey, nice going."
exactly. Yeah, yeah. A little good sportsmanship goes a long way. You don't. Not that we've got a bunch of viewers right now, but if anybody catches this at any point in the future, you don't want to be that guy. I mean, you do want to be that guy because you want a server wipe if you're into PvP, but you don't want to be that guy in terms of
Yeah,
his
I mean, look at
demeanor.
what they've done to me. I'm half in my box.
Hey, they gave us the fight we were looking for, though. They definitely did that.
They
Um,
did, and they got a little bit of loot out of it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess they did. They got my secret keeper. Oh damn, we got to go back. No. Well, that was 6.5 hour stream. I told Smoke I might be streaming again later, and I still might. But right now, I need to decompress.
Well,
Um,
I'm hoping my grandson gets a 4 at school today. It's a behavior score.
oh,
So
okay.
Because we Skyrim. He created a character
Nice.
that I play for him. He tells me what the quest is going to be, and I go do it.
Oh, that's fun. That's awesome. Nice. I hope he
That
pulls it off too.
that character doesn't get a lot of playtime, but
Well, here's hoping it gets a little more today. Behavior permitting. Well, gee, I guess I should get. I almost forgot. Almost forgot that I am streaming. Let me put on the We Shall Sail Together. There we go. Well, yeah, 6.5 hour stream. My goodness. And we stayed afloat. Well, no, I can't say that we stayed afloat the whole time because I did sink twice in the first hour, I think. But otherwise, we stayed afloat until we didn't, which was a good spot to mark the end. I want to thank everybody that took the time to stop by. I called this stream my early morning stream, but really it's like gone into the afternoon. Nonetheless, I want to thank people that came by to say
never ends, Captain. The morning never ends.
Right? I want to thank Russ, Casper, True Flat, Groucho, Hawk, Pixel Gamer Girl, so on and so forth, Zool, Quick Smoke. Most of all, I want to thank Rob for coming in and bailing me out there. Much appreciated.
Hey, I'm just happy that you had me aboard.
Anytime. It was an absolute pleasure. We managed to sell quite a bit. So that was good stuff. Meanwhile, I'm on the mend. I'm trying to get better, and in the interim, I guess I'm going to be streaming more frequently. So I do hope that anybody out there checks out whatever we've got to come. Well, folks, that ought to do it. As always, this is Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this, if you subscribe to this kind of thing, subscribe to this kind of thing. And if you don't hear from me later tonight, then it shan't be too long. I'm so tempted to say good night because I'm used to that, but no. Good day, folks. Good day.